Let's go. Let's go.
Hello. Hello, everybody. I am so cooked right now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I am actually cooked. Welcome to the stream. Gamers!
Traveler from afar.
And wow, Nova Cloud 62. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. It seems like you're so new to the stream. Never seen that name before ever in my life. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I am so tired. Holy, I am cooked today. Baby, I'm cooked today. Well, I missed yesterday's stream. No, it's all good, JK. Welcome back. How's it going? How's it going, everybody? Chat, I haven't even eaten shit yet, man. I just made the sandwich. Get the coffee started. I'll get the coffee in like a little bit. I'll say hi to everybody first. More cooked than Tatum's ACL? No, unfortunately not as cooked as Tatum's ACL. I think Tatum's ACL is, that is an 8-month, you know, he's got that. So thanks so much for working hard. You're able to get some rest soon. Thanks, Toad. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hello. How's it going? How's it going? No, I'm feeling good. Just tired. I overextended myself a little bit yesterday. But that's because of some very good news that I can't necessarily talk about until things come out, which they will very soon. And if that isn't any hint to what I was talking about or what I'm talking about, you haven't been around the channel, which is fine because you'll find out what I'm talking about very cryptically in a couple of days when the content comes out. Wink, wink. So I've been hard at work doing calculations, you know, running around doing goofy and gaffy shit. It's been fun. And I stayed up until like 3 last night, and then I woke up today at 8. So I have not so much sleep. And then I had to write a script for another video that wasn't related to that at all. So yeah, I'm pretty cooked. And then I found out that my Nekomata guide, okay, chat. Motherfucker, stop the music. I found out that I had saved all of my guides from when Canva crashed. So when Canva crashed, it didn't save all the work that I'd done. So when I downloaded my work, when Canva came back, it didn't save the work that I'd done. So then all my work on Soldier was on Nekomata's. infographic. So I had to replace that this morning. I had to do extra backtracking work to fix everything. So that is also why I'm a little late today. I'm not that late. Yesterday was really late. Yesterday was late. Holy shit. Yesterday we were like 30, 40 minutes late. Okay. So this isn't that bad. This ain't even that bad. Okay. Let's say hi to the folks though. Welcome into Ramode, Augustus, Weeping, Varian, Shino, Shark Paws, Jewish Nomad, Variant, Super Dope Bro, JK, Lorenzo, Mo Panda, Nova Cloud 62, the real Mo 60, is it the real Mo 62? NKV, Clue Scene, welcome in. Bye bye or BB. Let me know if it's bye bye or BB. I don't think you ever confirmed with me. But Governor Glub, Twitching, welcome in. Mistress Ezra Ghost, welcome in. Millie, welcome in. Mopanda, welcome in. We say hi to Governor Glub, hopefully. Oreo, welcome in. Volner, hello. It's whatever. Sure, got you, BB. I'll just say, it seems easier to say BB. Because I don't know, bye-bye sounds weird. I don't know, bye-bye sounds weird to me. Ken, welcome in. Ark, welcome in. Muramasa, welcome in. Seki, welcome in. Harmony, hello, how's it going? Blue Cake Studios, hello. New Ellen's Kit info is out. Yes, it is. Yes, we're going to do that today. Hello, Lou, welcome in. Chat, yesterday was the Proxy Podcast Season 1 award show. Did you guys enjoy? I couldn't read chat as much because I had so many things to pay attention to. So I was like working on the slideshow. I was presenting, so I couldn't read chat as much. Did you guys enjoy the Proxy Podcast? Hopefully it was fun. Also, YouTube, while Twitch is on ads, hey, make sure you guys like the VOD right now. Like the VOD, please. Like the VOD. Welcome in, YouTube. Is Harmasa going to be included as in the free S-Rank Nets patch? No. Go check out my latest YouTube video, Matthew. My latest YouTube video talks about all the standard selectors, both weapons and characters. So go check it out. We divulge everything to you as well as give you the values on each. So if you have any questions on that, go watch that first and then come back to me. And that's a little PSA for everybody. What's up, Draft? Welcome in. It was fun. Good. I expected. It was good. Nice. Very good. Very good. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. At least it makes sense that things won. You know what I mean, chat? Like, when I see fucking solo leveling winning half the awards it won at the anime awards, that shit don't make any sense to me. Okay? At least the award show, 90% of it from the Proxy Podcast ZZZ Award Show Season 1, the winners made sense. It made sense. So, yeah. Anyways, I won't rant about the anime awards more than I need to. I think that ship has already sailed. We're done with it. We're done with it. But hello everybody, welcome in today. Today is going to be a shorter stream on the Zen. Today's stream is going to be shorter on the Zenless Zone 0 side. That's because I am going to try to get done as much Honkai Star Rail as possible, because God forbid I'm going to be able to do any Honkai Star Rail once 2.0 starts. I think when 2.0 starts, I already have some other pieces of content that I'm wanting to work on and that I'm wanting to do outside of just, you know, making videos and doing regular stream stuff. So plane or toilet flushing, that was definitely a plane. It's not a toilet. The toilet sounds a little bit different, but hello Bard, welcome in. NXT, welcome in, of course. Hello gamers, hello. Maximus the Zero, Theo the Zero, hello, welcome in. Nariko, welcome in. Soup Bro, welcome in. That would be a lot. That would be a loud ass toilet. I'm not gonna lie. I have heard some loud ass toilets. Okay, to be fair though, I went to the toilet at Target the other week. That shit was loud. Okay, that shit probably splashes all the water everywhere. Yucky. Yuck. That's concerning if your toilet sounds like that and it's that loud. I feel like the toilet actually flushing that loud is a good thing. Because if it flushes too soft, that means the water's like stuck or something, you know what I mean? The pasture. I have a 2.0 concept for you. Yeah, what's up, Nix? Yeah, if you guys don't know the lore on the pasture, what the fuck were you guys doing last night? Like I said it in chat. I don't know if you guys saw it. I was like, this is what happens when you extend the update by 5 days. This is what happens. You make the Thursday from Tuesday to Thursday, and we have all the time in the fucking world. Blame ALG for that stream last night. What did ALG do? I thought it was R2 ass. No? I jumped in so late because Kate DM'd me. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Chat, we're not going to amuse the pastor for the milk tier list. Oh, that's what it was. Is that what started it all? Yeah, chat, don't ask what a milk tier list is. Let's not dig into this hole, okay? Because what you will find is not what you wanted, okay? We're talking about the milk. Oh god. Oh good lord. Oh good lord. What's a milk tier list? Let's not get into it. If you know, you know. Thank God they didn't raid my Discord. You know? So I like you know it sometimes where you're like, oh no, please don't do this to me, you know, oh don't choke me, not like I said that before, but you know what I mean, you're like, sometimes you kind of feign it a little bit, you're like, oh I don't want it, like you're a little tsundere about it. No, I did not want you guys to raid my Discord with a bunch of gifs of people milking cows, bro. That that was the most disturbing 20 minutes of my fucking evening. I legit had to close the stream. I was lurking, right? I was lurking my ass off, and I had to close the stream. I just had to close the fucking stream. If you guys don't know, this all happened on Kate's stream. If you guys don't know Kate, that's my boy right there. Kate, it was like Kate Soul. Was it? It was Kate Soul R2 EO. No? I think it was. You must spread the word. Look, Alicia wasn't bad as Flossin's a layup. I get it. Flossin was a layup, but dude, y'all did Flossin dirty, bro. Y'all did Flossin dirty. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, Flossin's nickname, that is. I at that point would just try to edit my name. I would change my name. I would change the government name. I'm not gonna lie. Recently came across your channel 2 days ago. I recently got back to ZZZ and been consulting your videos. Thanks for the hard work. Thank you, Pac. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for enjoying it. That's the whole point. Without you enjoying it, I can't make more videos. So thank you so much, man. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. EO is the Cara Calcium. That's crazy. Leche the 7th. Leche the 7th is actually kind of goated. I will admit, Leche the 7th is kind of like, that kind of gives like, I don't know. I'm like Zorro. You know what I mean? It's like a sick ass name. Also, hi Akron, welcome in. Got top 2.5% in deadly assault with no S-rank mindscapes. Hey, big pog. Yes, we love it. No cost, 0 cost, 0.25 deadly assault, 0 cost, guys, 0 cost. Of course, 0 cost, guys. Anyways, I just saw a video Another amazing podcast. Thank you so much. Pertruabo. Thank you so much, man. Hi, welcome in. King Ray, welcome in. Eclipse, welcome in. So I was like, no, you're all good, man. I just fucking started streaming, I'll be honest. I love you too, random citizen. And I love you too, random citizen. Bro, I made a fucking Megamind joke in my recent video. I rewatched Megamind, and truly one of the greatest animated films of my generation. It truly was. Okay, I have to admit, Megamind was truly one for the ages. Okay, it's a classic. It's a cult freaking classic. Okay, I didn't think I've ever watched Megamind. Are you joking me? Okay, you know what? Instead of watching Megamind, you should watch the mega compilation of Megamind, where all the sound effects are replaced by one guy. Have you guys ever seen that? That's fucking internet. That is deep internet shit, chat. Have you guys ever heard of this? That some guy replaced all of the sound effects and the voice acting and everything in the music with just his voice. So he sang the music, he made the sound effects, yada yada yada. Are you? We'll work on it, Josh. Yeah. I'm not fully integrated. I'm not fully in the sauce yet. In the dairy. I'm not fully in the dairy yet. I'll leave that to you guys. I'm just the pastor. I'm just the pastor over here. You guys are the dairy farmers and stuff. So I'm chilling. I liked the milk section last night. I will say here and now, we are not making a milk text channel in our Discord. That will not be happening, by the way. Is the VOD up? The VOD is up, hopefully. My streamer, man, I finally got the W engine for Hugo last night. Wait, you actually got it? Nice, Eclipse. Hey, very good, man. We're drowning the drama in milk. It's the holy okay, I'm just not reading Nix's messages anymore. We need our pastor. Okay, that's it. We're done. Okay. Petition Josh to change his name to Vitamin D Bandits. That's arguably worse. I think I'll stick with the pastor. You can just call me the pastor, man. No, we are not making a milk text channel, chat. No. What's your opinion on? Sorry, what? Made me rewatch the movie through Insta Reels alone. Yeah. You get it. Fuck. I can't see the message. The fuck? What's your opinion on this concept? I gotta freaking hold up. Give me a sec.
Reach its mark. Get lost.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prepare to kneel before me.
You know, I should be
Okay.
getting paid double for working overtime.
Okay. If you guys watched that and you guys understood that,
Weary traveler from afar.
you guys at surface level might think that's the most OP looking shit ever. And to be fair, this is pretty gnarly. Look at all this. Boom. Did Ellen just totalize? No, that was Hugo. My only slight concern is that enemies won't be that quick to stun. That's all I'm worried about. It says boob in the middle. That's what you're looking at? Not anything else? Okay. Thank you, Mr. Global Pass. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. That's what you're looking at, guys? The boobs? That's crazy. 3.4 mil is acceptable. No, it's very acceptable. The issue is, does this include the Ellen Joe defense shred? But Ellen is mainly on field? No, that's the point. You use Ellen on field with trigger. The trigger isn't fully leveled. I'm sure if the trigger was DPS based. No, you would still have to build in the impact and shit like that. Maybe. I think... Okay. He's right. It said boot. Okay, I'm moving it. I'm moving it from the screen. I'm removing it from the screen, actually. We're gonna move it. We're gonna move it along. I can't take that away. No, it's fine. You could push over 10 mil in one stun. Yeah, that's a lot.
For working overtime.
This is leaks, I think. No, Ellen can't totalize, can she? This is Hollow Zero, right? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't, yeah. The totalize didn't come from Ellen. I just didn't see where he swapped.
You know,
Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah, I saw it. Okay, cool. Yeah, man. I don't know if it's going to be the end all be all comp, but this can seem very effective. And I'm not going to speak to a future character that I just so happen to pass by on in my dreams, of course, and that might have something to do with the stun window in my dreams, of course. In my dreams, I wouldn't know anything about that, and I'm not going to divulge anything else. But instead of using Ellen, you could use another character in my dreams, of course, that I ran across with a certain mindscape level in my dreams, of course. But I wouldn't know because I shouldn't talk about it. just some dreams, of course. So this brings up a very interesting composition for me. So I will pay attention to this comp. Double attacker, or excuse me, I should say double DPS is going to be something that we look at for sure. 100%. Yeah. It might not just be this comp too. So I'll give you more information when I'm able to speak, when the dreams become reality. Okay? But until then, the dreams are just dreams. Blinky for threatened to speak, not speak about your dreams. It's not being threatened. It's called I signed an NDA. But no, this is really, really cool. I do like the concept, and you know, again, Hugo M2, sure, but I think that just the concept is interesting enough.
Welcome, weary traveler.
Yet it is one rotation, right? Also, Argo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It is one rotation. It requires Hugo ult and Ellen ult. You won't have this every rotation. Granted, you won't have Hugo's ult every rotation anyways, so, you know, what the hell. But pushing top end over 10 mil per stun, that's solid, man. That gets you easily 40, 50k in DA. If you master it, definitely 60, 64, right? And if you're really like, you know, wanting to Shiyu nuke, you can do that in like 30, 40 seconds, probably. I'm not a big Shiyu guy, right? Yo, what's up, Shinya? Welcome in. I'm not a big Shiyu guy. You know this. I know a lot of other creators like to do Shiyu, more so than DA. I'm more of like a DA guy. That's just more preference. But when it comes down to a chat, I think there's a time and place for this for sure, 100%. I definitely look. I don't know about getting all the mindscapes for it, but there's definitely a time and place. Although one thing that really does help this out is the trigger M1, because the trigger M1 allowing you to basically, you know, aftershock attack with the minimal cooldown, it really is the driver of this comp. Like, sure, the LNM2, sure, you know, the Hugo, you get the second totalize, yada yada yada, but the trigger is what's gonna like practically get this comp running. So yeah, if you had a chance and you pulled for trigger M1, very smart of you to do so, because trigger M1 is that's one of my big regrets, not playing for trigger M1, because I didn't mathematically understand, like, you know, how effective it could be, especially outside of just the teams I was looking at. So, you know, that's one of my big, like, I missed that. But yeah, how do I join the count views? Mega, we're about to do the count views very soon. Hello, welcome in. We're about to open that up for you guys pretty soon, but real quick, let's do our dailies chat, and then we'll also talk about Ellen Joe rework changes, because you know, Ellen Joe was the conversation of today. It just came out last night or something like that, right? About the Ellen Joe rework specifically, and it's looking pretty good, man. Although to EO's dismay, there's no defense shred, which I don't think anybody was really looking for defense shred, to be honest. But I mean, it was in the Hollow Zero buff, but I think we were looking for defense shred. It is what it is, man. Hey Josh, did you do my DA yesterday? I fell asleep during stream. Yes, I did your DA yesterday. Yeah. So I got you the extra 6th polychrome achievement thing. Yeah, I didn't get you 9 stars though, but we got you an extra few polychromes. I'm excited for Ellen to perform a lot better in normal combat. Also, if you notice, her new rework is the same from Hollow Zero with her perpetrator battle. It is mostly the same, yes. Yes. Do I need to join your Discord for account reviews? Yes, Mega. Discord.gg/Jshoea. Yes, sirree. I'll invite you to my dream next time I sleep. Okay, wow. Okay, chat Riz, hold up. Josh, for free to play is better for M1 trigger or Wenjin? M1 trigger, 100%. It's M1 trigger. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of screwed the pooch on that, chat. When I pulled for trigger Sig, I should have got trigger M1. Or trigger M1 and Sig. Yeah, the M1 is kind of nuts, because it allows you to cut the time of the cooldown of her regular aftershock to 2 seconds per the maximum like amount of allotted, I think like 6 attacks or whatever. So basically you can always be aftershocking to some extent, and then it cuts down the time of the large Tartarus aftershock. So the M1 is a lot more effective. Yeah, no worries, NKV. Thanks. It's a lot more effective if you can get the same or get a comparable amount of impact, because at the end of the day, crit rate turns to impact, right? Or excuse me, turns into days, right? So all you need is just to compensate with the free-to-play engine that gives you a fuck ton of impact, and then boom, you're done. That's it. Sure, you'll lose out on a little bit of damage, but you know, you'll be attacking way more, so you know. It's yeah, it's one of my regrets. So I'll try to pull for Trigger M1 when she comes back, whenever that may be. What's up, Viv? Welcome in. All right, gamers, let's do our dailies. Nintendogs. Yeah, today's a chill day, chat. Yesterday was more of like the big content day with the Proxy Podcast award show, and I'm glad you guys enjoyed. I'm glad that, you know, most of us came out of it alive, you know, not screaming and crying, which is good. But I'm very grateful to the many of you that you guys you know, took time to fill out the poll. Hopefully it was fun. I had a lot of fun setting it up, so you know, I'm very grateful for the reception of it, and I gotta post the results actually. What's a good benchmark reach before you become streamer CC full time? It definitely is money related. So it's to whatever, you know, finances you're okay with, and that'll like keep you afloat. Because if you want to become a streamer or content creator full time, then it needs to be financially feasible for yourself, right? Because sure, you can do it as a passion project, and of course it's still a very big passion of mine to be a streamer and content creator, but it is financially feasible for me now because of you guys, which is freaking crazy. That I can pursue that I can pursue content creation and streaming and, you know, all the other stuff that goes around it. I could do that full time. So yeah. Also H11881. Thank you, H. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. There we go. Where's the monthly sub count? Oh, yes, let me bring it back. Oh, talking about the sub count, we need to vote on the variety game, chat. We need to vote on the variety game. So, do you guys... Okay, we have a few votes that I got from yesterday that we'll vote on today. Chat, do you want Expedition 33? Do you want part 2 of Hollow Knight? Or do you want horror game? Those are the 3 choices that we have. So mods, put up the poll for 5 minutes. Make it 5 minutes, this one. Make it 5 minutes for this one. 3 choices. Expedition 33, Hollow Knight, and horror game, which most likely will be Alien Isolation or Poppy's Playtime. Potentially. I'll have to see. Yes. So you can vote for the horror category for one of those 2. Just in generalities. All of them? No, not all of them. What the fuck? I can't play all of them in one sitting. I'm too much of a scaredy cat. No, I'm joking. I don't get too scared. Expedition. The #1 Expedition 33 shill. What's up, game? My #1 Expedition 33 shill. Guy brings up Expedition 33 in a Zenless Zone 0 podcast. It's crazy. Hey, what's up, my guy? No polls on mobile? No, it's okay. Any other mods? Any other mods can help me out with the poll? Dope, I would love to watch you play Alien Isolation, especially since they recently announced they're making a sequel soon. Real? Wait, that's kind of sick. I didn't know they were making a sequel. Wait, that's so cool. Doki Doki Literature Club is horror? Yes, yes, I would consider it as horror. Hello, my favorite Asian Zenless Zone Zero content creator. Yo, Hooping, I'm not gonna lie. There's very little Asian Zenless Zone Zero CCs out there. Aside from like maybe me and like Asian. Is that it? Unless Azra has some Asian in him, which I wouldn't know. Zeal's. Oh, Zeal's Ambition. Oh yeah, I haven't caught Zeal's Ambition for a minute because I always watch Zeal's for Genshin content. Does Zeal's Ambition make Zeal's makes Zenless Zone Zero content now? That's cool. Joe Raptor, the HSR lore guy. Oh, interesting. Okay. Cool. I need to check out my fellow Asian content creators because, you know, it is AAPI month, chat. We celebrate the Asians this month. You're Asian, prove it. Mr. Pokey. I wouldn't consider Mr. Pokey a Zenless Zone Zero content creator. Just because he got creator early access server like a few times at the beginning, I think he still plays it though, which is great. You know? How many pulls you got for ready? Not that many. It's an okay amount. I reacted to 2.0 at least. Dude, all the Woo-Wah people reacted to 2.0. And they got butthurt. So like, what's up? That's not a valid argument. Pull M2, Josh. Z-Kodla. Oh, Z-Kodla, of course, Z-Kodla. Love Kodla. You're right, Van. You're right. You're so right. Yeah, Z-Kodla is over on the other side of the pond. Over on the Asia side of things. Yeah. They're jealous. Yeah, so that's what it is. Are you gonna hunt other Asians and force them to play ZZ? No. It's not how I operate. I will be spreading the good word though. I'll be like those door-to-door, like, you know, hey, would you like to listen about the great word of our great Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? AKA John Hoyverse. I am the ZZZ missionary. They call me the pastor, bro. They call me the pastor, man. Pure damage buff is gonna be good for Yishen. We'll talk about Yishen in the next coming days. Just because there's some stuff I can and can't talk about with Yishen. So I'll keep quiet for now. Yeah. I saw the Gotcha podcast with the ZZ Facebook group a while ago. You guys are getting famous. Wait, Narita, what? In a ZZZ Facebook group? They have ZZZ Facebook groups? First off, that's awesome. You know, any way we can get the word out is awesome. But I'm surprised. This is your sign to stream on Facebook. Okay. To be fair, streaming on Facebook would be interesting. I feel like I could get like 5 new viewers. Especially SEA. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. SEA does use Facebook a lot. If I could stream on Bilibili, I would, but I don't think that's possible. Yeah. I could hear you this morning, but I can't get sick because broke as fuck and Yishen. So I'm sad. No, you shouldn't be sad. Dude, I have Hugo with no signature, so. You get 1 new viewer? Bro, One new quality viewer, man. That's what it takes. How much does skin cost? I don't fucking know. Or this skin? If you're talking about Jshoea skin, this was how much was this shit? I'll be honest. I didn't care about the price. I just paid. It's Jshoea, you know what I mean? How much was this? I can't even see what the price was. Bitch. I think it was 50. It was either 13 or 15. Wasn't like 6. Chad, you gave me 3 fucking different answers. I see 17, 18, and 16. What the fuck? This ain't the Price is Right. Like, there is an exact price, guys. Come on now. What the fuck? I saw 3 different prices. The misinformation in the chat. And the crazy misinformation is crazy. It's crazy, man. What the hell? Is 1680 or 1980? Don, what? That's like saying the sky could be either yellow, green, or blue. I know I said 3 answers, but the essence is there. $16.80? Okay, thank you, chat. See, Mr. Stule Mitwurst. I come in clutch. It was $13.50 to $16. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's what it was. Okay. Right. It was I paid the discounted price, chat. Because I already knew I wanted her. I already know I'm getting Yushen as well, so I'm paying the discounted price. Yeah. We were close, SMH. Y'all, sky ain't yellow. I mean, to be fair, the sky can be yellow at times. To be fair, I mean, if you consider the sky yellow. Technically, the sky reflects the color, so it's not that. Anyway, okay, let's not go there. Let's not go there, huh? Will you M6 Yishen? I won't speak on that right now because I have had many dreams last night. As I've mentioned today, I've had many dreams, and in one of those dreams, I get just the character. In another dream, I get M2. In another dream, I might even get M4. But overall, I think for all intents and purposes, you guys should be grabbing her. It's like over the past couple of days as more information is coming out, like it just tips things more and more into Yishen's favor. So if you guys are planning on skipping Yushen somehow, some way, good luck. Good luck, I guess, you know. Okay, let me do my farming, chat. Let me do my farming, and then we'll open up the counter views and shit, and then we'll talk about Ellen Joe too. Okay, today is it a Scott Outpost day? It might be a Scott Outpost day. No, yeah, you know what? Let's do it. I believe MeBB can push through everything. No, honestly, if MeBB can't clear content, that's crazy. That's HP inflation to the max, bro. For those of you who are Astraless, do your dreams recommend Yishen or Astra? I will divulge more information later, but to answer your question with no context at all whatsoever, Yishen. With no context whatsoever. Let's see, chat. What do I want to do? I want to get more ass voice, or do I need Shockstar here? Let me check. Abuba over meta. Let's go, Mo. You're saying Abuba over meta like they both don't have big hunka mahonkers. What are we talking about here? You know what I'm saying? We went from freaking Lucy and Piper and Kaleda and Corin and Ambi. Where's Ambi? Where the fuck did that? Where'd she go? And Ambi to freaking Ambi and Trigger and Astra and Vivian. Where's Vivian? Where's her ass? And Vivian. Holy actual inflation, power creep maxing. Holy shit. Holy man. Okay, wait, let me actually double check what I need. Hold up.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight.
Oh, I meant Evelyn. Oh, my bad. I was also looking at Vivian as well. She didn't power creep as much, but she's okay. We still love her. Do I need more freedom blue? Do I need more freedom, chat? You can never get too much freedom, if you know what I'm saying. You know, there's never too much freedom. That's okay. Maybe I work on chips, bro. Shit. Instead of working on drive disc, maybe I just work on chips, bro. Excuse me, chat. Okay, that's at least natural 6. Wow, that's actually pretty shitty. Okay, never mind. Yikes. Yikers. You know what? I don't need to build Sukaku right now. Chat, what should I be building? Okay, and don't tell me Haramasa. I swear to fucking God. We did him last week, okay? This is pretty good, okay? Let's leave it at that. I am not building Haramasa. Shut the fuck up. I am not building Haramasa. Build another character, any other character. Don't, and also do not mention Billy or Nekomata. For account reviews, is it just UID and Discord? No, trash count. I choose people randomly via poll. Yeah. In fact, I'm actually going to open it right now for you guys. So !ZZZ audit, and you guys can get an account review. The reason I do it random is because it just makes it simpler so that people aren't waiting. And if you want to be here, you can be here for an account review, so that I don't have a waitlist, because waitlists are stupid. Boop. There you guys go. Just build a Hyacinth. Ah, yes, Hyacinth and the fat fuck. Yep. I heard about her, chat. I heard about that fat fuck. I heard about her. Oh my gosh, I've the insufficient funds. The Kendrick Lamar's insufficient funds. Okay. Shit, man. Uh-oh. Yo, looks like your boy got to get his money up. Okay. Yeah, also let's get out of polar metal, because this is cringe. But I don't have too much better, so I might just stick on polar metal for now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Yeah. I am not... Isn't Polar her best in slot? Well... I don't know if the new attacks also count for dash attacks. If they do, then it might be actually. Then it low-key might be. Woodpecker for the win. If you go mono ice, I'm not going mono ice. That's the problem. Because there's no reason for me to go mono ice when she gets access to stuns in 2.0. You can cook with the Shadow Harmony. You're low-key right. But I just went and then wait, the dash attack after the EX special? So okay, hold up. Hold up. Let's go to Twitter. Cuz let's look at the new changes, right? Isn't Jack black? It's Josh. Okay, I don't think it's me. Okay? Unless, you know, in the deepest recesses of my sleep, I started sleepwalking and then I sleepwalked to a booth and started voice acting. It's not me. Okay. Basic attack Icy Blade. Jesus Christ, can I? What the fuck? On the third hit of basic freeze trimming, EX special Sharknami, dodge counter reef, and assist follow-up automatically launch basic attack Icy Blade, dealing multiple instances of ice damage to all enemies in a large area ahead, inflicting additional instances of ice damage against medium and large foes. Upon triggering the skill, Ellen gains quick charge, reducing the charge time of dash attack, aka the shrink, the dash shrink. Icy Blade does not affect the branch or form of original skill. That's what I was worried about, bro. Because wouldn't that affect how she gains stacks and how she's able to accumulate shit? So that's a little bit of a, not necessarily a nerf, but it doesn't benefit her as much. Then the basic attack Glacial Blade Wave. After the third basic, Flash Freeze Trim, Dash Attack Arctic Ambush, Dodge Counter Reef, and Quick Assist. If Ellen has Flash Freeze charges, press basic and it'll launch the Glacial Blade Wave, consuming 2 points of Flash Freeze charge. After, you can link straight into the B3. Characters invulnerable. Okay, so basically, you want 6 charges. If I stand corrected. Where's my fucking paint, bro? Where's my fucking paint? So you want 6 blue balls. The first 3 are for regular basic chain. Regular 3 chain. Then these 2 are for enhanced, whatever this shit was called, Glacial Blade Wave. Blade Wave. This last one is B3. So the you know, the shrink shrink shrink. She does that here in the third, and she does that here when she flows out of the Blade Wave. So you want 6 full stacks, which makes it a little bit, you know, not as creative, because it basically puts her in a position like Miyabi, where you're basically forcing yourself to always gain 6 stacks. But it's not a bad thing, you know. The fact that we understood what move that was based on Josh's sound effects. Yes, hey, I'm just, you know, I might be the sound effect guy, you know. I might be that guy, you know. So this is what you want. And his love for balls. Just cause I'm talking about me fucking blue balls, okay? Hold up now. Doesn't mean I love blue balls. Admit that you're voice actor of Panyu Who? I don't know where we got here. I don't know how we got here, guys. But that essentially means always stack 6. Blue balls. Okay? Get your balls, stack them, and then release it. Yes. Factuals. Okay. And then Arctic Ambush. Yeah. After unlocking her potential, when Ellen Jo dash attacks and gets hit by an enemy, she becomes immune to that damage and instantly completes the charge. I feel like the skill expression, not skill expression, the difficulty gets reduced quite a bit with this change. I don't like it. I get it though, because of the iframe, right? That was like a really, really big issue. But the same token, I'm like, bro, it's, you know, that adds to the difficulty use of the character. And we're already getting some other like great qualities with the additional like flow out and into the dash attack. It's just like, I don't know if you really needed this. But it's fine because it makes her easier to play, of course. But I'm just like, wow. Tough. When Ellen Jo launches a charged scissor strike during dash attack or consumes a flash freeze charge to activate basic freeze trim, the skill crit damage increases by 100. The above effect also applies to Chain's ult's basic icy blade and the glacial blade wave. Damn. So all you want to do is basically get 6 blue balls. Bro, how many planes today, huh? It's a Tuesday. Who the fuck is flying out on a Tuesday? Flying on a Monday or Friday, for crying out loud. Anyways. Yeah. Additional ability, Rising Storm. After unlocking the potential, and when other characters in your squad share the same attribute, faction, or stun, Ellen deals ice damage, subsequent increase by 3% for 10 seconds, stack up to 3 times. This is the same. Yes. Just say you're trying to cover for a fart. Yes, I hired a private plane to fly over my house to cover my farts because I'm a little stinky today. They're coming back from Memorial Day. Oh, you're so fucking right. You're so fucking right. Yeah, yesterday was Memorial Day, wasn't it? You're so fucking right. That's why everybody's traveling today. You're so smart. So smart. Yes. It's like Patrick eating a Krabby Patty at 3 a.m. except planes. Guys, I'm not that stinky. I can get stinky, but I'm not that stinky. Alright. What's up, Jocks? Welcome in. Leviathan, welcome back. How's it going? Who else? Who else did I not say hi to? JK SSM, welcome in. KF Lou, welcome in. Hugh Josh, welcome in. Trash, welcome in. Mogalicious, welcome in. Miyufi, welcome in. Ark, welcome in. Hooping Centers, welcome in. Dawn, officially welcome in. Rhinoceros, welcome in. How's it going? Poid, welcome in. I said hi to Supro earlier. I said hi to Kitten. Cool, cool, cool. Nomad, welcome in. Duke Mookums, welcome in. Augustus, welcome in. What else we got? What else we got? Nana, welcome in. How's it going? Carmelius, welcome in. Garb, welcome in. Hello, Cordy. I've come in a great time if we're talking about Ellen. We are talking about Ellen. These changes aren't really that big except for the stun change. The stun change honestly gives her a whole different dimension to how she plays. Hi, Spico. How's it going? Yeah, allowing her to function just with like a trigger alone is kind of disgusting. And one of her best pairings is trigger. So initially you would have to run Ellen Jo trigger Sokaku. Right? And that's kind of okay, but still kind of dookie water because she doesn't synergize well with Sokaku that much. So now we can go Ellen trigger lighter. We can go Ellen trigger Astrial. We can go Ellen lighter Astrial, which is okay. But trigger is definitely one of, if not her best pairings now. 100%. She is an on-field DPS character. She likes characters that, you know, can feed into the flow of her kit and how she needs to build up, as well as, you know, providing the supplementary buffs, which is what Trigger does. So yeah. Jufufu, I don't know about Jufufu yet. I will keep quiet about that. Hi Chi, welcome in. I meant to say hi Aichi, but I went Aichi. Hi Aichi, welcome in. If you get 5 subs right now and later maybe win the raffle, can I let someone else take my win and still have a count review? Yes, you may. Yes. Correct. Yeah, if you get 5 subs, you automatically get your own slot. Yeah. And again, this is not to force anybody to pay for account reviews. Again, this is just, again, if you are wanting to support the community and you would really want an account review and you're like, kind of want it now, it is available to you. Okay. But yeah, other than that, chat, I mean, these changes are great. These changes are solid, man. I'm very happy to see where Ellen Jo is. Is she on the level of Evelyn and maybe Sambi? At premium? Arguably, yeah, huh? Yeah, I think so. I say she's Eve level. Eve level is crazy. Is she better than Hugo? At top end, probably not. Thank you, Mifi. I appreciate it. Well, Mifi, you've pinned yourself down for an account review today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Everybody, get some dubs to Mifi. Thank you so much. That's some queen shit right there, baby. Give him the Sambi primes. Is new best in slot Ellen Lighter Astra? Yes. But I could see a world where we, I'm really, when I say that I'm very high on Yishen, chat, I'm looking forward to slotting Yishen with almost every character and seeing how it goes, because there's something for everybody. Yeah, she's just that type of woman, you know what I mean, chat? I can support the community, so please, if I win the raffle, I'd rather have someone else take the account for you. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, we got you. Yeah, someone will take that slot instead. If you get chosen. But yeah. Thank you so much, Mifi. I really do appreciate it. I know you were mentioning that you wanted a gift at a time to get your own account review, so that's, I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Josh, if you would get canceled, what do you think you would get canceled for? I don't know, man. Like, I try to present my content, and you guys know this. I try to present my content in a way that, it's not to say that I don't want to be controversial, because you're never going to please everybody, right? But you can go about creating content in a genuine way that promotes positivity and, still invites conversation, not everything, not all content has to be drama related to create conversation. So, that's really my goal, to be getting you guys engaged in stuff, yet also steering you guys in the right direction when it comes to what we should be talking about and why we should be talking about things, and going about it in a healthy way, right? The Milk Mafia. Shut the fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. When did I get this? When have I been healed? Okay, I did do the Ethan Wuwa collab, which was fun, but like, I wouldn't say I'm big enough to heal the gacha communities, but maybe we can, man. Maybe we can. You tried to heal the community. Yes, and I'm not big enough for it yet. My influence is not that influency yet, but we'll get there. One would say you make the grass greener. The pasture. Just call me the pastor. Just call me the pastor. I'm so scared of the Milk Lord. Do not engage with the Milk Lord, chat. I'm gonna tell you right now, you're not missing out on much. Okay? If you want to find out why I'm called the pastor, honestly, like, take it as one of those like running gags where you just like laugh because you think you understand it, but then you really don't. So it's just like, aha, I get the joke, but you really don't. That's probably the best way to do it. Okay, chat. I'll save you the amount of grief and mental anguish. Good lord. Okay, give me a sec, chat. Oop. Let's go over there. Let's go over there and back to here. That's cringe. Who laughs at jokes they don't get? Explain, please. Don't worry about it. No, I personally will not be explaining. You can let the other guys explain it. You made this? Oh god, what is this? What is this, bro?
Welcome.
Oh my god, the Okay, first off, I don't condone the use of AI, but this is kind of cute. This is very cute. Yeah. Also, yo, what's up, Worldblade? Welcome in. She looks like baby. She's so cute. We love Orphe. And imagine if it was drawn. I mean, you can't really like draw it because it's using the in-game model, so I don't know. It's tough. Hi, Jonathan. Welcome in. Promoting AI art. OMG canceled. Yeah. They basically just use the AI to add in the milk thing. Yeah. Like legit, they were just like, oh, use this picture, add it in a cup of milk for her to drink. Yeah. Type of milk. It's all up to you. You know, we got a bunch of different CCs. We got, you know, we got whole milk, we got 2%, we got skim milk, we got a lot of different, we got soy milk, we got a lot of different types of milk. Almond milk, I'm pretty sure. Drinker milk gamers. Dude, I don't even know if Jestern even cares, bro. Bro, Jestern seems like so far away. Like, bro, I haven't even talked to Jestern yet. That's how far away my boy is. Of course, you know, Jestern stays in his own lane, which is great. We love Jestern. Does a lot for the community, but like, I haven't been able to chat with Jestern at all. Which is crazy. If you got to choose one waifu from each Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, which one would you choose? Genshin, Cloren. Or nah, Cloren. Honkai Star Rail, Firefly. Zenless Zone Zero, Evelyn. Which it's gonna change to Yishan pretty soon. I might be the #1 Yishan Glazer, I'm not gonna lie. You guys already see it. Like, even from today, I've been glazing Yishan way too much. But she's just that girl, man. What can I say? And then what was the other one? Oh, that was just those three. Okay, great. There you go. There's your answer. Make sure you milk her for content. Okay. Okay. Jay Bozakis, thank you so much. And Citrus, thank you so much for the YouTube side. Thank you so much on the YouTube side. Hey, YouTube, make sure you guys like the VOD, huh? Hey, YouTube, like the VOD right now. God damn it. God damn it, you guys gotta like that VOD. Okay, let's move the blue balls away from the screen real quick, you know. Okay, we will work on Ellis Joe. The maid. How will we work on her? Maybe we level up her skills, huh? Yeah, we gotta get the skills. We gotta get the level 2, right? Alright, let's just do this first. Actually. F her? Yeah, we do need to F her. You're right. But we gotta get her level up first before we F her. So, let's do that. So when the buff drops, will our best in slot disc drive change? I mean, Woodpecker's always like really solid. I feel like the Aftershock, it depends. I think with how many, because I don't know the full rotation. If we're using the dash attack that much, then probably it would be better. Then you probably just run the Shadow Harmony because of the dash attacks. I'm gonna do my what's it on Xbox? Any beginner tips? Oh, Lord Song. I'm actually making a farm and prep guide. That'll come out in 2 days. It comes out on Thursday, chat, not Wednesday. I apologize. I can't get it out tomorrow. There's no way in hell I'm getting it out tomorrow. So I gotta, you know, cut it up today, and then I gotta edit it tomorrow, and then put it out on Thursday. But I will have the prep guide out on Thursday. Friday will be another video. And then Saturday will also be another video as well. So we got a couple more stuff coming for you guys. But Lord Song, I'll be straight up fucking honest with you. In the beginning, just have fun, man. Don't care about min-maxing shit. Don't care about you know, what characters are going to be best. Pull for the characters that you like. AKA pull for Yishen, because I love Yishen and you should love Yishen.
My blade is already.
Factuals, chat. Factuals. All right. The Yishen propaganda starts today. It starts today, chat. Okay. It starts today. I am the #1 Yishen glazer. The pasture pastor. She's cool, but she can't dress, I fear. Bro, she's a fucking Kung Fu Grandmaster. You think Kung Fu Grandmasters dress to impress? No. New event dropped in Genshin? Oh, did it? I did not notice. It was not on my radar. I was unaware. I was not duly notified. It was not on my calendar. I didn't note it on the notion. Wait, I still don't have Denny's, do I? Okay. I might have to do this, chat. I might have to do this. You broke my dude? Guess who broke my ass? Haramasa. It's fucking Haramasa. That motherfucker took all my Denny's. He ran away with my Denny's, bro. That bitch. Lies? What's this? Look at what I did last week for you guys. I leveled him up to 55. I leveled him up to E. I won't F him. Okay? That's for you guys to do. Okay? I leveled his dodge to 11. okay? Once I flip the signature weapon, he actually has a respectable crit spread with attack like 26 or 27k or whatever. Okay? That's barely 1 million Denny's. And that's 1 million Denny's I could have used on Ellis Joe, okay? Oh my god. 58? That's not bad. Okay. We are good. Son of a bitch, you cost Denny's too? Fuck. Okay. For now, we will have to deal 69. Nice. Okay, cool.
Touch my tail.
How much bonus curry does she get? Not much. So that's why you gotta add it in supplementary through drive disk and then another means. Surely you'll F Jshoea, right? On site. That's on site, man. Oh, that's on site. We're gonna F her on site. Immediately when I jump into the game, that's on site. We're pouncing on that. Okay. Okay, let's choose the counter views. Exclamation point ZZZ audit gamers. Welcome in Castellan. Tracklon, welcome in. Chasms, welcome in. Lord Song officially welcome in. World Blade Wing, welcome in. How's it going, friendo? I saw you jump in earlier. I said hi, but then the ads were rolling. CRG Color. Affinity with a 5. Holy shit. Affinity, would you like an account review? Welcome in. Holy shit. Okay. We got Miyufi and we got Affinity. Hello, Mo Panda. Welcome back. Nick, welcome in. Wagadab, welcome in. Oh, Yule, how's it going, Yule? Gabe, welcome in as well. I jump at some point on my FTP account since 200 or once 200 drops. Okay, cool. Affinity, thank you so much, dude. You'll get some W affinities, man. Thank you so much. Josh, I just found out yesterday Jufu's VA is the same as Madame Lucy from Reverse and Shorekeeper. The range is crazy. I mean, arguably, like, Kelsey Joffer, who's, Jane Doe's VA, also voice acts, Bro, what is happening? Trash account with another 5? Yo. Okay, my guy. Oh my goodness. Yo, what's with the 5s today, guys? You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Chad, I didn't even set the 275 goal. What was the 275 goal? Oh yeah, it was to eat fruit. I don't know why the fuck we chose this. At 275, you guys wanted me, no, to be specific, Pugs wanted me to peel an orange. Now, I don't think that's a viable 275 goal. That's up to you guys. What the heck? That's what I'm saying. So you guys, what would you guys like at 275? You let me know. What would you like at 275, huh, chat? Oh my god, that's me. Oh my god, the sound of my voice. I received shocking news yesterday. Let me pull this up. Chat, drama. Drama alert. Huge drama. Drama alert. And welcome back to the news. Today, Voice actors get slandered again. I received shocking news that Age has Corrin, but at level 1, my absolute despair has me so disappointed. Okay, guess what? Guess what? Hey, you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do, Chad? Hey, guess what? Guess where our Corrin's at? Guess where our Corrin's at? Ooh. Ooh. It's just don't clip this. Don't clip this. Just shh, shh, shh. Ooh, she's the GOAT. She's a motherfucking GOAT. Alright, we're screenshotting that bit. We're screenshotting that, man. Oh, we're screenshotting that, man. Yup. Yup. I'd never let you down. Boom. Fake build? What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? Come on, guys. What are you guys talking about? No, it's a good build. Guys, this is a good build. Right? It's a good build. Yeah, it's a good build. Yeah, it's a good build. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good build. Anyways, let's just okay, we're done with the screenshot, right? Okay, just yoink that real quick. All right, and then all right. Pen ratio is the underrated stat. Yeah, pen ratio is pretty good. Although I don't have pen, so it do be what it do be. Excuse me. All right, chat. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate the gifteds. So let's choose the count, people. Closing entries. Winner. Linda on the YouTube side. Linda, hello. How many account reviews today? We're going 3 plus Mufi. Governor Glub, it's time. It's finally time. Governor Glub, there we go, friendo. Governor Glub, yeah, baby. That's a good one. Governor Glub. I'm back for semi-redemption, baby. And Mo. Mo, do you want to give it to Diamond? Or do you want to keep it yourself? The pilot's a whole week? Yes, Jocks. Correct. I'll do the pilot like at the end. Yeah. The lack of enthusiasm for Mo. No, it's just because Mo's got it a couple times. Linda, message me on Discord. Discord.gg/Jshoea. Go into my Discord. Message me only. I'm at the very top. Can't miss me. On the list of people in the server, I'm at the top. You can't miss me. DM me, email, password, region. If you are new, we're gonna get the 2FA for you guys, and we'll get it rocking. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go for Mo then. So we're going Linda, Governor Glub, Mo. Give it to Diamond. Okay, Diamond Eclipse. Josh, how fast are you at folding for Jshoea skin? Oh. It's on site, Betty. It's on site. All right. F-Uniter on site. Skin on site. Yo. Michael. Whatever they tell you about my Marvel rival stream, they're lying. Okay, for sure, my guy. For sure, man. Yeah, no worries, dude. I'm sure you're a great player. Chat. Who is Mlickle's rating? Jesus. Who is Mlickle's playing? It was the best stream I'd ever seen. Well, there you go. Wait. Wait, hold up. Is that guy in line? Hold up now. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Josh. I do a bunch of Zenless Zone Zero content. I know that. I'm Malickles. Michael. Okay, I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm only gonna use Michael when I'm laying down the law. But yo, Malickles has been doing a bunch of Zenless Zone Zero content, and very, very grateful for them for jumping on it. I got my government name aired out by. I need to drink some water. Jesus fucking Christ. By Delilah. Hey, do be like that, man. It's okay. People know my government name. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dying. It's too dry. There's a limit for the count views? Yeah. Background NPC? Oh, that's Mama Josh. Hey, Mom. Nah, she's busy. I didn't know that W engine was that bad. It's not bad. Okay. Let me give you context. I'm pretty sure they broke it down for you, but let me give you context. So, for those who don't know, let's go to Stunner real quick. You were building Qingyi, I'm pretty sure, right? So Qingyi building into Damar Battery 2 isn't actually that bad. You only do three a day. I tried to do 4, and then I tried to do a pilot. Yeah, Mega. Like, I don't need to do more than 3 or 4 because I actually spent a good time on them. I don't just like churn them out, like put them on a conveyor belt and like just go done. You know, I actually genuinely spend time on each account. And I think the way that I've been able to kind of formulate the counter views and like, systemize it a little bit has been a lot more healthy than just like trying to get in as many people as possible. Because like I used to do that with Genshin, and it was very unhealthy for myself for just trying to get through as many counter views as possible and making it absolutely brain dead. And then it just wasn't good content for you guys. It wasn't something that you could engage with. You guys were just like sitting there watching me do like a Genshin counter view. Oh, make sure you build Kazuha. That's it. Goodbye. And that shit was like that shit was not it. So, I've kind of structured my account views in such a way that it creates conversation with you guys, So if I get 5 subs, you can get an account review asking for future, not for today. Yes. 5 gifted plus will automatically get you an account review. Yes, because that's 5 gifted. So, that's a lot. So I think you should have fun. So I'm glad there's a limit for the account reviews. Oh, 100%, right? Zersos, thank you so much for the follow as well. And again, thank you so much, Blickles, for the raid, man. Thank you so much, King. Hopefully you get some rest. I don't know if you're going to be streaming later on today too, but yeah, man. Yeah, streaming Marvel Rivals, variety games, Zenless Zone Zero, of course, the occasional Fortnite, of course. You guys go check them out, please. One more shout out to Blickles, if we can. Thanks. Now we got like 3 streams today. Jesus Christ, my guy. I mean, that's good. Oh my god. Jesus freaking Christ. Okay, let me get more water, chat. I'll be right back. But TLDR, the reason why Delilah was like, do not build into Damar Battery 2 is because when you flip into the steamed oven, right? You get the impact. Technically, you do a couple of dodges in a sense, and you can defensive assist to get the energy regen, but then you have to build it up. Versus this already building up in the back for you. Yeah. So this will give you the impact in that burst window for you. That's why the steam oven is so much better. In this instance. Whereas here, this is more for like, I mean, granted, Qingyi is an on-field stunner agent, but arguably AMB has to be on-field more. And that allows her to utilize this a little bit better. Whereas Qingyi, if you play her right, you can play her with minimal time and still get the crazy amount of days. So I should put Steam Oven over on Qingyi then? Yes. Yeah. So you would think that like, oh, like you get energy regen here, you get energy regen here. What's the problem? The problem is the play style. Yeah. So it's not necessarily the numbers. Of course, you know, the numbers 44 to 27 is different from 11 and you know, whatever 3.2 times 8, whatever, yada yada yada, right? But you can build up to this. For every 10 up to 8 times, where averagely you get 6, right? So 6 times 3.2 is 19.2. And you get that for 8 more seconds after you use your EX special. That's insanely strong, man. Insanely strong. So, yeah. Steam Oven. Josh, what if you make a challenge where you clear all ZZ endgame using a controller, assuming you have no experience? I do not have a controller. If that is something that you guys would like to see, maybe we can make it a sub goal. Because I do not have the fiduciary means. I just got, hey chat, show and tell. I just got this, a new hard drive from WD Elements. I am not sponsored. I wish I was sponsored, but WD, I use a lot of their products to, you know, store my stuff. I have hard drives. I can't pull that shit out right now. Okay, hold up. Yeah, I have one hard drive there, but that one's like a smaller hard drive. And this is a chunky boy. That's the size of my face. This is a chunky boy. This holds 8 terabytes. So this is gonna last me for at least 2 years. Pray to God. It's a hard drive. 8 terabytes. Yeah. You know how much content we make over here? That's a lot of content, bro. NSA's external backup sources. Oh, 100% Tilly. Yeah. I highly suggest WD. Not sponsored, by the way, but I could be. Highly suggest if you guys, you know, need anything that you need to be saved, you know, photos, work, especially for work. If you guys, you know, obviously, you know, cloud systems are the thing nowadays, but obviously having backups on hard drives is very, very important too. Content, we know you store your other stuff as well. Yeah, sorry, excuse me. The reason I need 8 terabytes is because 7 of it is used for Jshoea, and then the other 1 terabyte is for content storage. Clearly. Also, Isuzu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right. You heard it here first, baby. Could you show the milk file? God damn it. I am not showing the milk file. No. Since when was Josh a Ystream simp? Today. After I had my revelation. Yes, I had a revelation last night. And we flipped the switch. Yes. Yep, she's not even my account. But I can picture her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can picture her. We're manifesting. You know what I'm saying, chat? Anyways. While... Jesus Christ. Oh my god. They can't even dance. I'm coughing so much. Oh my god. Anyways. What's a milk file? Don't worry about it, Godfrey. My demons are coming out right now. Jesus Christ. And Jogs, be nice with it. Be nice with it. Be nice with it. Be civil, guys. All right. Let us... Linda, Governor Glub, Mo, excuse me. We gave it to Diamond Eclipse, right? Yeah, Diamond Eclipse. And Mufi, message me, Discord. Email, password, region. Thank you so much. All right, next 5 minutes, I'll be starting the account views, and let's move along here. Why the hell are you HD premium enhanced quality, the fucking 4K video? No, freaking Hot Wheels. No, I can't play that shit. It's fine. My Hugo burst 1 million at level 50. Is he good enough? Yeah, that's pretty good, man. What's up, Avi? Welcome in. Avalavi? Let me know how to pronounce that. But welcome in. That's not bad. Yeah, great start. Yeah. The way to really maximize on Hugo is to maximize on the setup. If you have any like issues with like actually, you know, running Hugo / like, oh, what's the best way to set him up? We do have some videos. Also, I have to make one slight correction with my videos. Instead of using Lycon to tag, you can use lighter. So you can use Lycon to initiate and then lighter to tag. That's probably like the easier way to go about it. Sending the login information and server, right? Yes. If it's your first time, then I'm probably going to need you to be active to get the 2FA. Yeah. $1,000 for Yushin figurine. Okay. Maybe not $1,000 for Yushin figurine. But, you know, I wouldn't mind getting a figurine. It'd be kind of cute. I'm not a big merch guy, chat. I don't know if you guys know this about me. I'm not a big merch guy. Like, I got gifted this the other week. I didn't buy this. Pretty sick, huh? It's the G309 Lightspeed from Logitech. Ooh. Send it to me if you don't want it. The fuck? I want it. I just want to keep it in its box. Yo, I love the content. Was planning to summon for Ave. Went for the reruns, but I don't know if I should summon for Lighter to pair with her or wait for Jufufu. If you have the fiduciary means to pull now, Spidey, it's okay to pull for Lighter. If you're like, I kind of need to save some resources, probably go for Jufufu. And there you go. I cannot speak to the effect of what Jufufu does because that's against my purview. But what I can say is that they are fire stunners, so they'll get the job done in some capacity. And it's not like they're anti-synergy from what I can assume from what I saw in the gameplay. So you should be okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. Jesus Christ. I play her with Kaleda because she's badass. And Kaleda's a great substitute. Yeah. Kaleda's a great substitute. And if you start to build Kaleda and you're like, bro, man, Kaleda gets the job done, then you just don't need the other units. And then you can invest in something else. But then if you're like, man, like Kaleda ain't enough, I kind of need lighter, then go for lighter. Hopefully that answers the question. All right, let's log in first to Miyufi. Can Ayaka mouse be the 275 sub goal instead of eating fruit? No, I'm not giving away the Ayaka mouse. It's a super nice mouse. You guys know how much that mouse costs? That's a nice mouse. I don't want to give away that mouse, bro. Wait, who is this? I assume this. Okay, that's Diamond. Can you guys type who's who? Because wait, wait. The people who get a cow reviews, type who's who, because you guys have slightly different names. Uh-oh. Yeah, who are you? I am me. No, I am you. And you are me. Ah, okay, thank you. Okay. Here we go. Okay, now I know who Miyufi is. Okay, let's jump into it. Cause I was like, they all messaged me and I'm like, okay, the only one I know is Diamond Eclipse because I could see Diamond Eclipse's name. And everybody else has a different username. I sent the 2FA 6-digit code. Please slide that over to me, Miyufi, when you get the chance. The same email that you sent to me should get a 6-digit code. There you go, perfect. And we're ready to rock, baby. First account review of the day. Yes, sir. Head mod underappreciated. I don't get a high. No, you don't get a high after you put a fucking 2-minute long TTS about meowing at me. You didn't react? That's the whole point. Can we get 5 big meows? That's crazy, bro. Lily, the past like 6 to 8 months has become way more daring to you know, teeter the line of you know. And sometimes the TTS they said, I'm just like, what the hell are you sending, dog? She's gained confidence. Chat, do not gain confidence, all right? Do not do that. You will not get a reaction out of me, as you can clearly see. I will not be reacting to that. She got motivated. Okay, motivated is an adjective to describe that. Sure. Then what's TTS for? To talk about other things, not put unrelated copy pastas. How's it going? Yo, what's up, Hex? See, Hex has a great question. How's it going, Josh? What are you most excited about in 2.0? I'm so glad you asked, Hex. Thank you for a great question that really contributes to the conversation that we have here, Hex. So to answer your question, good friend, you know, I'm really excited about the new characters in 2.0. You know, you can't go wrong with Jshoea, man. And how the story is looking to really, you know, emphasize their character development. I'm really excited to see what the story brings out of the characters and how much we can really engage with them more. That's really awesome. Anyways, milk guy, they call me the pasture, baby. Yep. What's the milk lord? Don't worry about it. How many subs to make you use the mouse? I probably won't use the mouse. I'll be honest. If anything, I might just buy a light speed mouse myself and then use that. I'll be honest. Okay, let's take a look at the account chat. We got some older units. Yeah, we do have some new units. So let's take a look. We got Huge Vlad. We got Lightus at 45. So we're pulling Lighter and Lycon together. That's great. Harumasa. We got Rina. Chingy. Harumasa Rina. One of his better squads, which is great to see. We got Ju Yan, which can flex into that Chingy as well, and Nicole squad. And yeah, we just got two really solid 2 to 3/4 different flex options with this whole rotation here. It's amazing. I like to see that. Let's see how they're built. This account cleared D8 with the right build. Great. 2.7. 86. Very good. 133 crit damage. You haven't effed him yet. But we're working on it. Good. Wow, we got the Myriad Eclipse and we have the Hormone Punk. Wow. You actually seen the new trailer for 2.0? There was another guy in the Unicorn Summit. I wonder if he's playable later. He also feels like a 4-star, 8-tier character. Yes, he is. Probably most likely. He's pretty NPC-like right now. And he's kind of like a Poker, kind of. Methinks. He's kind of like a Poker, right? I do Kaleda's Hellfire gears from early on and no Kaleda. Does that change the weight of the decision? Not really, Super Toad. I feel like you can still go for the Hellfire's gear and still do really well. Excuse me. No, wait, hold up. Wait, I misread that. Probably go for just Brimstone then, Super Toad, if you don't have it. And just also watch my video. It gives you context to all the drive discs. And, no, I don't know that drive discs. It gives you all the context to the W engine and standard selectors. Yeah. New video, chat. New video. Exclamation point, new vid. Got a new vid. New video. Ooh, I get it. You just gotta slot in something, right? I get it. Nice. Wowie wowzers. And Sig. Wowie wowzers. So that's where the Miyabi went. Got it by accident? No, it's totally fine. This is great. Josh, should I go for Rena? W engine 2.0 or keep slice of time? Rena's W engine for sure. It's a sizable upgrade. Clay's not worth just to use your W engine. Yeah, I feel that. And in an age where we're getting the Jufufus of the world, we have Lighter, we have Chingy, we have Trigger, you know. Kaleda's out of style. Lycon's not out of style because he is so flexible. Pause. You got 20 crit right here. You got 25. You finish this. So 25 plus 20.
I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give
100
you
crit
up.
rate.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert
That's pretty good.
you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt
You showing our M2 Astra? Van Joseph. It's always horizontal investment over vertical. So you always go for a new character over Mindscapes. That's like 9 times out of 10. That's the case. With Hugo Vlad, it's a little different. I feel like Loki, you could skip Hugo Vlad, but you know, we're here. We're out here, baby. Alexandrina Sebastian. The attack's a little bit low, but that's fine. It seems we're going to AP. Yes. And pen ratio and the energy regen. Very good. In this day and age, you do want to flip into Astral Voice. Just because her ults, sure, she can, you know, get up her ults every now and then, but she'll always be quick assisting. So the overall attack bonus from Astral Voice is going to be higher for you. So farm that. And it's very easy to replace your pieces. Just get, again, pen flat, and then you should be good there. A whole new set to farm. It's a little tough, Mufi, but the thing is, Astral Voice is good on her. Astral Voice is good on him. If you build him into Mono Ice, Astral Voice is good on her sometimes. Astral Voice is really good on her, and sometimes okay on him. So all the supports really want Astral Voice, realistically. Angel, it's been a minute. How have you been, man? Welcome back to the stream. If you like the character's playstyle, going vertical is okay, as long as you have good team coverage for elements versus an anomaly versus attacker. 100% Hex. Yep, took the words out of my mouth. Yeah. Yeah, don't feel afraid to invest in the characters you really like, chat. But at the same token, as a content creator and as someone who like gives advice, and I have to be a little bit more objective with it because I understand the weight of my voice, right? And how much you guys like rely on my information to be like, oh yeah, Josh, like what's the best here? Okay, yeah, right? I try to build that trust and I try to give you guys the best information possible. So when it comes to generous, you know, concepts and philosophies on investing into this game, it's always horizontal investment over vertical, because the horizontal investment, aka like getting more coverage, getting more characters in general, gives you the experience of using the characters first, and then down the road you can always invest into them later, versus not having the character outright and then you're like, man, I should have pulled for the character at least, you know. And that's why my account, I'm a collector. I get every character. Hello, Hoshimi on the Twitter side. Welcome. Join us on Twitch and YouTube. Most of the folks are there. Welcome. But yeah, I'll be honest. Like this account, you already have set your teams, which is great to see. Right? You just have to invest into them. So I'm not even that worried. You do a great job of like setting your characters up here. I'm not even worried. Right? Give him that D. Give him you know, give him a good F, and then you're on your way. You know, work on his special attack, work on his assist. He dodges occasionally, so maybe level this up to 6, and then he uses his basic attack, right, for the big punches. And then, you know, if you do use Grace, it seems like you do use Grace for mono electric team. Interesting, if you do use Grace, and I've seen people run Haramasa Grace Arena, is it the most effective? Questionable. But as her as an anomaly coverage, I think is a good option, is a great standard option for you. The next character I would build to cover for anomaly class is very easily the budget Piper. You already have her M6. It's very, very easy to just slot in 4 Freedom Blues, 2 Fang Metal, 4 Freedom Blues, 2 Anomaly Mastery, and then kind of go from there. Okay. All you really need is Core E for the energy regen bonuses, because she doesn't really gain much aside from the physical anomaly build-up rate. You know, at the end of the day, majority of her AP and all that stuff comes from stats that you would have to build from this window here. So, yeah. Piper M6 better than Jane IMO? With Sig? I don't know about that. With both having their SIGs, so like Jane Doe M0 W1 and Piper M6 R5. Oh, R5 could. There's no way, right? Statistically, nah, you should not. Yeah, okay. I was like, you made me question there for a second. I was like, there's no way, right? For a second, I was like, there's no universe in most anomaly teams. I was trying to think, because I was like, mate, because you're the one, you always one guy me into thinking like, or not thinking, but like one guy to me and be like, oh, look at this comp, look at this comp. So I'm like, what comp is he talking about that Piper could be like holistically better in? Not many comps. For Freedom Blues is better than Fang for Piper. Generally, yeah. Yeah. If you have other physicals in the team, if she's your main on-field, Fang. Fang also works incredibly well because she can double assault off that, but IMO, I think Jane uses it a little bit better because she can get 3 if you play her right. All right, in the stun window, you can Gets so much. I mean, Piper does it really, really well too. So, you know, Fang Metal, by all means. Fang Metal, really, really good. Freedom Blues, it's more playstyle based. Yeah. So, very much like Haramasa, right? If you're running 4 Thunder Metal, you're playing in Mono Electric. With a really good like arena that can also like, you know, give you a little bit of extra shock here and there. So yeah, or just run, you know, Shadow Harmony, or just run Hormone Punk, right? Hormone Punk is a more universal set and it's very, very good. So options, baby, options. Did you have one character in particular that you wanted me to look at, Miyufi? Is she good with Nekomata? You want to look at Nekomata, you say? Grace with Nekomata. Oh, you're talking about Piper. I hate Physical so much, but I guess Piper it is. Piper is going to be the better option over Nekomata. Yes. Because you can disorder. I mean, you can technically disorder with Nekomata, but it is just better that you do it with Piper because it's way more consistent and you get bigger damage anyways. Yeah. So unfortunately, Piper being an A tier, Mogs, Nekomata. Unfortunate. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. But again, you also have to understand how to play to Anomaly. It is a different play style in and of itself, and there are different like mechanics that you should be paying attention to when playing Anomaly compositions. So just be aware of that. If you have any questions, of course, we can always answer that. But yeah, understand that, you know, just spamming left click with Nekomata and then occasionally like holding down the left click is going to be different from like being, you know, managing EX bar here with Piper and then, you know, understanding when to use ultimate, right? For her, it's like, just use ultimate. Just use whatever you get, to be honest, right? So she's a little bit more involved, but she definitely does way more damage, especially working in conjunction with another Anomaly unit for Disorder. Okay. I run over with Bernice and Caesar. Great choices, great choices. Although Caesar nowadays is pretty out of date because, you know, we have Jshoea who gives a buff to everybody versus Caesar giving it to on-field because Bernice would like the buff, but when she goes off-field, she doesn't get it. Sag. But yeah. Yeah. Any questions? Do you personally buy the Marcel modified part when you have the fading... The fuck? When you have fading signal, or does it refresh? Marcel modify part. What the fuck is that? Joshua, what's your opinion on the LTM anime coming next month? Hold up. I'll jump to that question right after I wrap up this account review. Josh, did you know Eve 0W1 Lighter and Astra can get 65 kill on Typhoon? And I can't. I'm bad at this game, I guess. Typhoon? This Typhoon. I mean, with Astra? With the classic Lighter Eve Astra comp that we were trying. That's tough, man. I don't know. Ranks up your bang boost A star.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
Oh, yeah, that's bullshit. I mean, okay. If you really want to invest into a bang boo, like I did, I maxed out Agent Gulliver, right? Yes. Then they'll actually become somewhat effective. Because my Agent Gulliver does freaking 300k when fully maxed on his buff, right? When the enemy is shocked and he does his ultimate attack, he does 300k. He does 330k damage. Every, like, what, 8 to 12 seconds. Which is disgusting. So if that's something you want to invest into, go for it. And again, there are characters who are better investments than others. I think Agent Gulliver is one of the best characters to max out because he's a damage bang-boo. So there are others that, you know, provide different buffs, others that heal, yada, yada, yada. So if you want, go get it. IMO. Just get one of them and just level them up. That's it. It also depends on what comps you run the most to. Yeah, essentially. Right, I got Agent Gully because I knew I was going to run Miyabi Yanagi. So. A maxed out Red Mach is still pretty OP. There you go. The buff from Snap gets better with every level. There you go. Right. Whatever, you know, area you want to kind of invest in. I personally think Snap Boo being one of the most universal snaps, or the Bang Boos, it's probably a great investment. IMO. Probably go for that. Also, Vukage, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. If you guys are relatively new to the stream, please introduce yourselves. Welcome in. Hi, folks. Yandere God, what's up? I should get Snap? Yeah, definitely get Snap. I think Snap's probably just like one of the easiest, like, layup, you know, bang boosts to get. Very easy. Typhoon kill, I feel bad. Hold up, I'm not doxing anything, right? Okay, cool. All right, let's see. I might need to turn down the volume, chat, because I don't know if this is DMCA. Okay, classic Eve setup. Dude, he gets the defensive assist super early. He gets it after, like, what, the second attack rotation? Which is great. He's already sending up E, right? Oh. He does first attack there. Okay. Astra, wow, okay. Interesting, gets the ult off of that. That makes sense. How do you have EX? Holy shit, what? That's impressive. That is an impressive, wow. That's really impressive. Great. Great fire management. Holy shit. Perfectly times the ultimate? Right? Or the generation of the ultimate? Wow. It's Astra on swing, by the way. A dodge. Yup, perfect assist. Can't do much about that. You hold down, perfect. Muda, 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 muda. You hold down there, good. You get your full morale. Interesting. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's fun, bro. I never thought to use Eve's, and this is gonna sound weird, to use Eve's soft E and then double swap into Astra. That's so freaking interesting, bro. This is insanely difficult. I'll be honest, it's not the most difficult. I'll be honest, I'm like, I could probably pull this off if I can know for sure that my ult was coming up. This is a practice run, chat. This is not something you get in the first run, of course. Jesus Christ. And the ultimate up again. Wow. Impressive. That's already 5 groats. And there would have been 6, right? That is impressive, man. Impressive, dude. Wow. Okay. Wow, so early already. Dude, the RNG on this is kind of crazy too. Okay. You want to get that up. Oh, yikes. That was a lost time there. That was a little bit of scuff, but that's fine. We still get it back. We do the 3rd, right? That's good. Okay. It's fine. A little scuff is okay. Oh, we missed out on that garrote there. If we didn't scuff that, we would have got that garrote within the window. Okay. Okay, I see the rotation, and that is amazing. That's really sick, man. Really impressive stuff. Yeah. And it seems like you put Astral Voice on lighter, and okay, that makes sense though. That makes sense because it's this fight, man. Yeah, that makes sense because of this fight. Like every other fight, you probably want lighter on Shockstar. Or some other variant. Because this fight, it like you don't need any form of daze to beat him. So you can just put him all support. Right? So that's a little yeah. You need a bit of luck, Typhoon, either double attacks or one. Yeah, exactly. That like I said, he got very lucky on some of those rotations. Very, very lucky. But I mean, you still gotta perform, right? You still gotta find your window, know when to attack. So that is a very good run. I'm not taking anything away from that, but you know, there's a little bit of luck involved, as well as like, you know, knowing when and how much energy you're going to be able to generate, which they are very skillful, very, very skillful and knowledgeable about the run. Yeah. You could not do that with a classic build, because my classic build is like 4 Shockstar on lighter, and then you have Astral Voice on Astral Yao, whereas use Astral Yao's ult and use lighter for the Astral Voice proc. So that makes sense. Yeah. Can I ask one question before you move on to my account? Oh yeah, should I build Lucy or is she worthless if I get Astra? You should build both. Supports are great. She doesn't become useless. She becomes another option for you when it comes to like Lucy Piper comps, or let's say you want to run a mono fire comp and you want to put Astra Yao somewhere else to supplement some other damage, right? Then you can run Eve, lighter Lucy, or you can run Hugo, lighter Lucy. That's not the greatest comp, but it's still a good comp. So yeah. Just ask you for the free standard selector for the anniversary force to pick the character we want. When we first log in, you can wait. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how long you can wait though, but you can wait. It is just an event option redeem within a window. Super Toad. Wait, what are the points from the raffles for? Oh, the actual raffles are stream elements points. They don't really matter. Yeah. They're just gamble points. All right, who's next? Who's next on the chopping block? Let's go, was it either Governor Glub or... It was Linda. It was either Governor Glub or Linda. Did Linda ever message me? Linda, I never got your message, I don't think. Unless this is you. No, that's Trash Accountant. Never mind. Ah, no, I got it. Okay, there we go. Linda. I got you. Let's go with Linda first. Linda, I'm sending you, actually, no, I don't need your 2FA. I do not need your 2FA. We're good. Let's lock in. Also, hi, Siggy's welcome in. If I didn't say hi to you earlier. Hi, folks. For those of you who are relatively new, I like to acknowledge everybody at least once in chat. Welcome in, gamers. So if you guys are ever lurking, just say hi in chat. Let me know you're here. That's a hi, Lorland. Emrys, welcome in as well. By the way, Josh, do you think I can get the Eve rotation? Yeah. Easily. It's not that hard. You just double swap. It is more involved during that stun window rotation, but like, yeah, it's really not that hard. And then you kind of blow your load a little bit on the front end of it. And then, like, you know, whatever you have left, you have you have your ult, you have your EX to build back up to the three stacks, then growth that way, you know.
Only the brave will live.
Okay. Wow. Look at this account. Interesting. Interesting. You have to manage ERR and buffs? Yeah, but you should have enough ERR if you have Sig. No? And also you have to manage the hormone on Evelyn. It's doable, man. That's doable. Obviously, it has to work out the way that, like, oh yeah, you make sure that all the hormone buffs line up, right? So you can do it. You can do it, man. Yeah. Let's take a look at the DPSs first. Like, since there's so many characters, I always usually look at the DPSs first. 3.2. 70. That's a little low on that crit damage, so let's take a look. 12 is great because that's where the aftershock is. You definitely want to level up this, especially. The ultimate and the chain attack are very, very integral to that stun window burst rotation. So please level that up if possible. This is good. Attack, electric, crit rate. Starlight Engine. Okay, you can't flip the Marcado's Desire. And I see Miyabi on Marcado's Desire. That's interesting. Just for the crit rate, huh? That's a way to go about it. Let's see what else we got here. Okay, we know our stuff. 12, good. You can invest into these because she does dodge and yeah, she does special, but we're doing good here. We do have other characters like Caesar King to supplement stuff, so I'm not the most worried about that. Trigger 2K 61. Are we okay? Yeah, we are running budget option, impact, electro, crit rate. How much are we running here? 182. Not bad. Okay. This Miami kind of cooked, not gonna lie. Yeah, for being a budget option, pretty good. And again, most if not all these options don't have signatures, chat. They are budget, with the exception of the Blazing Laurel on on lighter. What happened here? Yeah, we couldn't get the signatures for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but we got it for lighter. Okay. Only put 6 for the Sons of Caledon. Oh. This is a son's account. Damn. Okay. Impact, pen, create. Very cool that you run the Woodpecker Electro. Solid option. Again, you could always go for some energy regen if you'd like, but yeah, no pressure, no pressure. That's good. I would level up these a little bit more to at least 8, if not 10. He does assist, he does dodge every now and then, and he does his EX specials. You can do the chain, but it's very I'll be honest, like 9 times out of 10 you shouldn't really be using it. But you know, it's very effective if you're like really needing to like just I need to get in the stun now, use ult. Good. No complaints. I mean, the rolls could be better, but no real big complaints. Good. 3K, almost 350. That's kind of my baseline. So you're doing pretty good. 2.5K, 285. A little bit on the lower side. Let's take a look. Yeah, just some bad rolls there. That's a it do be what it do be, chat. It do be what it do be. Yeah, keep running attack, keep running AP, keep running pen. That's all you really want. Stood strong and stuck to the plan all the way. That's one way to put it. And then we have Astral Voice, which is a solid 4 set for her. Impact, physical, and crit rate. Very good. Yeah, your son's characters are pretty solid. I have no complaints, 0 complaints, with the exception of maybe you could run energy regen, but double attack and crit is perfectly fine as well. You are fine. That is good. Arguably, you could turn it into a sub DPS, make this fire. Like you can go fire. Sorry, attack on 6, fire 5, crit rate 4. If you have enough attack substats.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
Thank you, Ecoa. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Is the run 4-piece on Freedom Blue solid? For her, Freedom Blues is fine. You can go Fang Menno, 100%. Freedom Blue is fine. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Tuzik, I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. Welcome in, man. Yeah, this is fine. The Suns are looking good. Miyabi, budget, and it's fine. She covers what you need, right? Him on, ooh, do we run mono ice? Pause. Go Freedom Blues here. And we can go a mono ice Miyabi comp. Hell yeah. I don't know if it's just, I probably didn't say hi to you, Tuesday. That's all. Yeah. Did someone call you the pasture yet? No. I've never heard of that nickname ever in my life, ever. I don't feel any remorse skipping all the Sons of Catalan. Those tapes were directed to my M2 Miyabi. No, that's fair. That's fair. Renna. It is what it is, man. Yeah. Gonzalo, welcome in as well on the YouTube side. If you guys are on the YouTube side, please introduce yourselves. Welcome in. My name is Josh. Just call me Josh. I know Jshoea might be a little confusing. You also didn't say hi to me. You're okay. I remember saying hi to you, motherfucker. In the way beginning. How is the sermon? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well, Nix. We're looking at an all Sons of Caledon comp. Look at this. Gorgeous. All the signatures as well for the Sons of Caledon. And then you have, which arguably works okay. Could have rolled a lot better on substats. That would have, you know, compensated for the fact that you're running crit here. You could have gone, you know, attack and crit damage substats. It is what it is. Like, we tried something here, at least. There was an attempt that was made. So, yeah. Not too shabby, not too worried about that. 2.7, 70, 185. Sorry, not 185. It's 85. I know you have M2, which is very, very nice. So that's good to know. And then we're kind of maxed out there. And then we have Gilded Blossom, which is a great option. You definitely could run Marcada's Desire as well. Whew. But outside of, you know, the Lycon and Mono Ice comps, she moves away from Ice, such that attribute anomalies are a little bit fewer and far between. So Gilded Blossom's always just a really, really good option. Not the biggest fan of Freedom Blues, but it's very good. Yeah, obviously more conventionally you want to run Astral Voice, but Freedom Blues is very good. So if you, as long as you know what you're doing with the anomaly aspect of her, then you should be okay. Paired alongside a Yanagi. Attack, Electro, and AP. She's on field, so that should be fine. Trigger! Impact, Electro, Create, nice. 61. Yeah. Anything above, like, what, 50% with 182 should be around, what, 200, 210? Not bad. Not too bad, doo-doo. Any other characters that you wanted me to look at, Linda? Gets the job done? No, he gets the job done well. You know, your Sons of Count-On characters are great. And then the only thing is I'm just worried about is just like, yeah, you're waiting for Ellen Joe to get that core buff. You know, until we get that core buff, like, we can't fully utilize the, you know, this whole team, but it'll work. Any questions? Great comp, by the way. Yeah, just, again, we could work on the substats a little bit and then, you know, maybe grab the Brimstone as a free engine. That would be nice, but not mandatory. You know, the 5-star or the S tier selectors coming along, Brimstone could be a great option for you. Yeah, I need to get coffee, bro. I'm about to fall asleep, man. The Brimstone's my plan. All right, Linda, there you go. Any other questions, Linda? I don't think we have too much else to cover here, other than the fact that, like, you know, mate, no, you already built Nicole. I mean, you build most of the relevant units. Don't have too much to say, really. Other than, like, you know, I could nitpick on, like, oh, build that, you know, replace this, drive this, replace this, drive this, but you kind of know where you're at, to be honest. Like, you have a very good concept of building, so I'm not too worried about that. Who next? Governor Glub is next. Also, before we do Governor Glub, chat, I'm going to grab some water, grab some coffee, re-energize a little bit. Today, I'm very low energy from yesterday, so yeah, I'll go get myself some coffee and refresh up a little bit. Shall we, chat? All right, take like a 1 to 2 minute break. None crazy. I won't be gone for too long, chat. Don't miss me. Oh, don't miss me for too long. I was about to show Governor Glub's login information. That would have been bad. All right, here we go. Please, no docs. Yes, no docs, no docs. We should start a season 2 countdown? What do you mean by that? Sorry, did you see my question? Yeah, what's up, Trey? Josh, where's my high? Also, since I'm choosing Lycon Sig, should I get lighter Sig? I personally wouldn't get lighter Sig because there's some other things to invest into. There's other things to invest into right now. Especially looking ahead into 2.0. New characters. Their signatures. Lighter very, very easily can flex into the free-to-play / budget options / A-tier, or sorry, S-tier standard options. Right? So I'll look to those. IMO. You don't need to overextend yourself, if that makes sense, Trey. Because I have both Lighter and Lycon M1. Still, their effects aren't like, they don't require the signature engine, Trey. If that makes sense. right? They can function independently outside of that. You just matter about like the days, right? And then maybe some extra buffs, but like, is that really what you want to spend $100 on? If so, then go for it, right? But if instead you want to spend $100 on a new Jufufu, or, you know, a signature of Yishen instead of just running, you know, Yishen and budget option, that's what I would look into, because there are other ways to invest right now going into season 2 that are just way more worth it. Just wait for now. I wouldn't spend a dime unless like you know what you're getting yourself into. So, which, I mean, that's why you asked the question. So hopefully that illuminates the situation a little bit for yourself. Because again, right, Yishen is around the corner. I'm telling you guys, Yishen is probably going to be the most valued unit right now. You know? So that's just my take. Okay, let me log into the account right now. We'll get Viv. What else we got here? Sensational. Josh, is it getting worth getting Hugo? What the fuck? Josh, is it worth getting Hugo W engine? I got him 10 pulls. I prefer level 50, 51 grace. I love his character so much. 36 away from S. I personally wouldn't go for it. Right? You guys have seen my account and my investment. I didn't go for it because I don't think it's that worth it over what I can get in 2.x. But that's me. If you feel the need to, go for it. I wouldn't. Drink some before you have a stroke. Oh, okay, that's crazy. Okay, I'm old, but not that old. Okay, I'll be right back. Holy. Woo! Add a little bit of sugar into the coffee. That got me zipped. Okay. Oh, do you mind if I use Archman? This is what I come into chat and see. It's a great view, you know? Just nice yellow skies, really. And you know, just like the game, how they just texture the details and everything. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Of the clouds, of course, of the clouds. Okay. Sorry, chat. I had to do a little DM. Okay. Cool. Sorry, chat. I had to do a little DM. Hello, Spaghetti. Oh, I'm not complaining. Very good, Spaghetti. Very good. Very good. I'm glad you would understand, chat. All right. Let's take a look at this account.
Eradicate all evil.
Oh, let's take a look. We got Mibibi, Asyao, Eevee, Vivi, Koleda, Kuma, Lycus, Nikki,
I am the eye of
Twig,
number 0.
Ambi, Soku,
We can
Ellis,
have
Harumasa,
a 1.
Reener,
Yes. Up.
Luki,
To what my loyalty lies.
Polky, and then everybody else is kind of a. That's a great roster already. That's an amazing roster. All right, let's take a look.
Eradicate all evil.
Hoshimibibi. Oh, wow, great. M2 as well. Wow. Wow. 74. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, we're over capped a little bit, like by like a couple of percentage points there. But 128 over 3.2. No pen. I choked on my spit there. That wasn't a regular cough. That was a spit cough. Yikes. Oh. Okay. Yes, chat. Clearly, we could always go for the optimized build. Pen would be better in this case on mono ice. Still would be better, yes. You're still getting attack buffs from the Astral Voice. You're still getting attack buffs from Sokaku. Like, Pen would be better. Yes. Oh my god. Woo! Yeah, so Anomaly Mastery on 6, Pen on 5, Crit on 4. And allow your other units to buff your attack. Make sense? Make sense. Now, let us move on to... Let's see, you do have Anomaly Mastery, low-key. Good. Frack! We don't. That's fine. Oh, wait, hold up. I didn't even check. Blade and Brand song. Fuck. Okay, never mind. We don't have it. But yeah. Again, that is optimized build. You don't need to go for it. But it is ideal, especially if you're trying to use Miyabi and Disorder comps, which you are right now. You clearly are with your mono ice comp. And then you also have Viv to flex into as well for ice and ether. So clearly you do have Miyabi set up for Disorder. I would love to see Anomaly Mastery, okay? Anomaly Mastery allows you to jump into those anomalies faster, right? Sure, she gets anomaly build up bonuses, yada yada, from core passive, yada yada yada, but this makes it so much faster, more damage, allow your other characters to supplement this 30% attack, and then you're good to go, right? Then you're just getting more disorders, you're getting more balls, and then you're just getting more attacks. I have a question. When upgrading agent skills, should I focus only on upgrading the most important ones or do them all at once? Ah, Atlas, great question. Focus on the priorities. Yes, focus on priorities. Like, there are some people who, like, granted, this account is very well constructed, but if you take a look at this, right? Oh, we don't have dodge on Lycon. Why? Because we barely use dodge on Lycon. We barely use chain on Lycon. So, like, we don't really need to invest into these as a priority if we were trying to save up on resources. And this is only as more of like a beginner intermediate player. If you are an advanced player, I suggest getting everything at least 6. Strong skills on 8. Priority skills on 10 to 12. And when it's DPS characters like Miyabi, you kind of level all of them because all of them are effective to some extent, right? But for a character that's a little bit more segmented, a little bit more compartmentalized like Lycon, he is only used for his EX basics, maybe for his assists, right? He dodges once in a while, but not really. So like you only really want to level up these 3 anyways, right? Astro Yao, different character, right? She relies on the E skill for the idyllic cadenza buff. You want that. And then realistically, everything else is kind of dookie water, so you don't need to level it. Her uses almost everything. Vivian uses almost nothing because all of her scaling is through anomaly proficiencies and such when she does the attribute anomaly. So you don't necessarily need to prioritize skills, although of course increased damage is still damage. So you know, E skills, ultimates, maybe basic attack. She does assist. She does a defensive assist if you want to play her right, so you should level up assist. And then you're good to go from there. Yeah. There you go. There you go, chat. Also, she does dodge, technically. She does dodge, I guess. I'm gonna consider that, because she does dodge counter. Fuck, I mean... It's the same with Jane, doesn't need skills? Yes, but no. She does want skills to do more damage with the skill, but the attribute anomaly damage is cut. So like I would say 10% of their damage, which is not a lot, but still sizable, comes from skills, especially the anomaly characters. So really still focus on them as a point to like at least get them to 6, chat. All right, that's my bare minimum for intermediate players. Get them to 6, please. That's it. That's all I ask. Not a tough ask. But if it's for Lycon, he doesn't dodge. Fuck it, I don't care, right? Hopefully that answers your question. So at level 60, what should the average be? 6 to 8. 10s and 12s if possible, right? Yeah, the Kaleido skills. It is what it is, man. She's also M1 as well. You can go for the M2 for the kinetic recovery. This is really good. Not to say it's game breaking, but you know, it definitely gives her a leg up, especially on her burst stun potential. So look into that, please.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Don't look down on me.
I've got your back.
Hey, don't look down on me. What the oh, okay, that's fine. Then we're good, we're good. Yeah, if you don't have electric attacks, fine. Yeah. Don't look down on me. Good. 3k, 60, 171. Not bad. I would like to see a little bit more crit rate, IMO. The crit damage is way overcapped. And it's weird to say it's overcapped because, again, how much crit damage are you getting from Severed Innocence? A lot. You're getting a lot. So you want to make sure she has around like 70, if not 80% crit rate. So if that has to cut into your crit damage investment, then, you know, it is what it is, my guy. Yeah. I mean, I would like to see crit rate here. I would like to see crit rate investment here. I would like to see crit rate investment here. And if you get an average of 777 here, that's 21%. That puts you in contention of 100% crit rate. Right? That cuts into 20% of your crit damage ever so, right? 20 or 30% crit damage. But I'd rather that because you get 110 or 108% crit damage from here. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how much crit damage you're getting from this. So why are you like forcing, I mean, granted, again, if it's just your roll is that it is what it is, but like, you know, you would rather invest in the crit damage because right now you're only running 80% crit rate. you will be missing some crits. You could be missing some critical crits as well. Like, let's say you like were to ult during your rotation. If you miss the crit, fuck, right? You have so much attack and so much crit damage supplemented through other ways. Focus on the crit rate. Crit rate's good enough. I would still say I want it to be 70, if not closing in on the 80%. Right? The 78% is the ideal max for 100% on an M0 build. Right? Because the 10 plus the 12. But 60 is a little bit on the lower side. I'd still like it up. Yeah. If 70 is that golden spot. That's 82? No, 78. Yeah, exactly. 70 is a good spot. Exactly, right? Yeah, you want it 70, but 60 is a little bit low. 60.2% of the time, it happens every time. Shut. Yeah, guys, don't worry. Don't worry, guys. 60% of the time, it happens every time. I wonder what happened if it was only 60% of the time, it only happened 50% of the time. That'd be crazy. Wouldn't that be crazy, huh, chat? That would be crazy, man. But yes, please focus on Soldier Ambi's crit rate ideally. And like, again, chat, the reason I'm nitpicking here versus like, oh, you know, you can kind of get away with it is because this is an endgame build. I know Governor Glove, right? This is an endgame build. You don't need to sugarcoat anything for you because you already know how to build. I already know you know how to build. So we're gonna help you min-max. Right? Other builds, other accounts, we give a little bit more leeway because again, they're still developing, yada yada yada. This account is already developed. There's realistically, you know, they've already passed the general threshold, right? So with Governor Glove, we're realistically looking here to really nitpick. Other accounts we're okay with going more generalist, going more, you know, just directional and you know, giving more guidance, right? For this account, we're like, okay, yeah, you can just change that. This looks good. Swing Jazz is perfectly fine as well. Anomalies good, good. Attack. Yeah, attack will be fine. Yeah, I just wish that, you know, you had any AP into it, right? Because these don't matter for shit. So it's just a matter of like, whatever works. Fire, yeah, okay, yeah. But I would try to tinker around with that one a little bit. Yeah. The roll screw me. Yeah, it is what it is, man. Yeah. I know. I saw the AP. It is what it is, man. Yeah. So, okay. I mean, I don't think we're going to change the Ellen Joe build. I think going and reviewing Ellen Joe is actually really important for you guys. Also, thank you so much, Trainwreck and Atlas and Sursabrov and Maruko. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome in, gamers. Yeah, if you guys are looking to kind of reinvent your Ellen Joe, highly suggest looking at, you know, dodge attacks, right? Because this is where she gets a bunch of her dash attack stuff. Really important. Really important that you level this up, chat. Really important. And of course, you got to level up the basics as well for the freeze trim, but you got to level up this dodge. Have to level up this dodge. It is so much more part of her kit now than it is before, because you get the Reef Rock, you also get the Glacial Freeze new attack that is tied to the dodge, so you definitely want to level that up. Assist, not as much because she should be on field, and then EX special and chain attack. So I would go chain and ult priority, dodge second priority, special and basic as third priority, and assist as fourth priority. Okay, that's how impactful now that the dodge is going to be built into that new kit. Okay, so if you guys are like, I already have Ellen Joe, I see the rework, how should I go about rebuilding Ellen Joe? This is how you should go about rebuilding her. Okay, Also, you can take a look at Shadow Harmony for an alternate set outside of Polar Metal. You can always look to Puffer Electro. There we go, Puffer Electro. Puffer Electro is really, really strong as well, because after you ult, you can go through your whole rotation and past that, and you'll still have the huge damage bonus. Really, really good Puffer Electro is. Okay, so yeah, don't sleep on those alternate sets. Hormone Punk, less effective because you are using Elenjo more on field now, so you could probably just go into Woodpecker. Shit. Or legit just go just go Shadow Harmony, to be honest. It's more upfront than Woodpecker is, right? You get 12% attack, 12% crit rate. You're gonna offset the crit rate requirement on the substats going into crit damage and attack. Yeah. What does Puffer Electro do anyways? Puffer Electro gives you pen bonus on 2, and after you use your ultimate or chain, I believe, you gain 25 or 50% damage bonus. I forgot what it was, chat.
Do I really need to take this?
What was it? Just ultimate, Sally? Okay, thank you. Correction, chat. Just ultimate. Also, why did you have any Puffer Electro? My guy, we gotta farm some Puffer Electro. Alright, 248 is a little bit too low. 57? Let's keep farming, okay? You're doing a good job. You're doing a good job. Let's keep farming. Other than that, do you have any other things you wanted me to look at? Got Ellen on rerun. She was basically left on the back burner, but definitely gonna build her soon as a rework. Definitely build her now. You have a week and a half. We have like 8 days, right? The update is until Friday. So we have like 3 extra days to get like 600, like 300 plus 300 plus 300. That's 1,000 battery farm. So that can get you pretty far. That can get you pretty far, my guy. So also SNVPZ, let me know how you want me to pronounce your nickname. Welcome in. Ice Axolotl, cute name. Welcome in. 2.0 is this week? No, it's Friday. It's June 6th. It's next Friday. Yeah, it got pushed back. For what reason? I actually don't know. I don't know why they pushed it back, which is, it's so weird, chat. Why they pushed it back. I still don't, I don't know. I currently have Ellen Polar Metal. What are you eating? Breakfast sandwich from Costco. Can I have a bite? Yeah, sure, come over. Yeah. Better push back and fix than just push through. But the thing is that I don't think they pushed it back because there was things to fix. IMO. I genuinely don't think they pushed it back because there was things to fix. I think there's like another, like, it might be a cultural reason, it might be a political reason. Like, there's something else that's pushing it back. I'll be honest. It is not because they need more time to update. IMO. If it is, then that's fine. You know, I'm not going to fault them for that. But I'm pretty sure there's a different reason. I just don't know why. So when's the 2.0 update? Thursday evening, American time. Friday for Asia, Europe. Yeah. Probably trying to match up with the Xbox release. Yeah, but why couldn't they just put the Xbox release on the same Tuesday? Right? Like, what happened there? Also, the world, welcome in, man. Watch the Shadow drop ZZ on Switch too. And you never know, man. You never fucking know, man. So next Thursday evening for Americans and European servers. European servers is Friday morning. Yeah. Josh, you didn't answer my question. You started, but you didn't finish. Sorry, Ken. I currently have Ellen Polar Metal, but when I get Astra, I plan to use her with Lighter and Astra. What 4-piece should I switch to? Puffer is fine. You can stay with Polar, that's fine as well. Although you won't get the Freeze and Shatter, so I highly suggest switching off if you're running non-ice comps to go into Shadow Harmony or Puffer Electro or Woodpecker. All three are relatively in the range of 1 to 5% of each other. So, you know, kind of it's whatever hill you want to die on. I would suggest getting Puffer Electro because there is some merit to getting some pen. But at the same token, with Rupture coming around, I'm very hesitant to also suggest pen to certain teams. But if you're using it with Ellen, Lighter, Astrial, then you should be fine to run pen. Everywhere else that it potentially includes a 2.x comp team, either Jufufu, Panyuhu, Yishuan, or any combination of that with some older units, I'm very, very, you know, I don't want to be like, oh yeah, you know, you can use pen and still be fine, because I think you might need to restructure your teams when Rupture is considered, because Rupture is defense ignore. So if there's some way that, like, let's say Jufu gets a buff for sheer force, like that means you get some percentage of true damage, which by then you want actually the conversion outside of pen, you actually want the attack anyways. So, you know, that's not leaks, by the way, because they've talked about like how sheer force is calculated, but they don't have the full calculation. I will talk about how sheer force is calculated, and I'll talk about like what's relatively more important than not when CE Server Access comes out. So that was a lot of yapping. I know. It was a lot of yapping, chat. TLDR, Rupture is going to change the way and how we calculate things. Sheer force is going to change the way and how calculate damage, and how certain stats like attack or penetration or elemental bonuses, how much weight they have. So you guys will have to be patient as we work through that out in the background for you guys. Okay? Cool. Governor Glove, any last questions? Breach? They call me the pastor. They do call me the pastor. Will you be posting a renewed Ellen Guide on Twitter? Yes, but there's a reason I haven't posted it yet. There's a reason I haven't posted it yet. Maybe because I want to include some of the new units, so I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, and you know, just you know. If Rupture true damage in general is going to replace normal damage, as in, is any good Rupture agents automatically better than any equivalent normal DPSs? No. No. Because it also depends on the situation. If there's nothing to defense ignore, then it doesn't fucking matter. But let's say, oh, you're going up against a unit that is like, let's say because, for example, Yishuan is Ether adjacent, right? Because she's Aura Ink, she's Ether adjacent. If they resist Ether, potentially, and again, this is assumed calculations, when it comes to Frost, they don't ignore it. Or sorry, they don't. The Frost actually ignores Ice Res, if I remember correctly. If not, then I remember incorrectly. Then you guys can correct me on that. But Aura Ink should potentially bypass Ether Res. So we're gonna see super high defense agents and low defense agents. I don't know. Ice Res should be able to resist Frost IMO. IMO, but is that correct? I don't think so. No, Frost doesn't ignore ice resistance because Frost is just ice damage. Okay, thanks, Ken. Sheer Force is def ignore, not elemental res ignore. Ah, you're so right, Tur. You're so right. Shit, you're so right, huh? Oh, shit, you're so right. You're so right. I totally forgot. I spewed that out of my mouth, and then now you put it into the words, and now you're right. No, you're so right now. Nah, you're right, man. You are right, Tur. That is a good point. It is not elemental res. So when I say true damage, it's not necessarily true damage. It is defense ignore, chat. It is its own stat. Pen feels really lackluster already in comparison to the other stats. Feels like a middle child. Not necessarily. I mean, Pen, because other characters gave other bonuses within the damage calculations, Pen actually shined a lot like, in consideration with like Miyabi, the Sambi, Evelyn, right? Ellen Joe, to some extent Hugo Vlad as well, right? There is a place for Pen as a stat, but it's because you're already investing so much higher into other things like attack and crits and elemental damage bonus with, like, you know, let's say a lighter, right? Fire and ice damage bonus, but 75% is crazy. Such that Pen is like the next best stat you want to invest into per your stat distribution. So a lot of yapping, chat, a lot of more technicals. Hopefully, you know, for the intermediate players who kind of understand the yapology, it makes sense. For those who don't understand the yapology, essentially, the reason why we're discussing these calculations is because we want to find out the best builds for you guys. Who do you think makes the best builds for you guys? They don't just come out of thin air, right? It is a lot of the onus on content creators to be able to generate this information and also deaspirate, what the fuck, spread the information? Yeah, let's just say spread the information, it's easier. Like, spread this information into the community extended, right? Without the theory crafters and without the, you know, the Excel sheet warriors, the spreadsheet warriors, we wouldn't know a lot about this game. And even like before, we wouldn't know a lot about HSR. We wouldn't know a lot about Genshin. Remember when Genshin was coming out and all the TC people were like, yo, we think Shinsho is actually incredibly strong. And we think Bennett is incredibly strong. And then it took like 3 to 6 months for Bennett and Shinsho to actually pick up, and then they actually started using international squads. So I'm back. What are we doing? Yapping, man. We're yapping. Governor Glup, I think we're good here, man. I'm also indecisive. Should I get a chicken or beef burger? I'm more chicken. I'd say 3 out of 4 times I'm chicken. Even when I go to like, what's that burger place? Not The Habit. What's the burger place with the Shake Shack? There we go. When I go to Shake Shack, I get chicken burger. Yeah. I have Ellen Rena Grace. Who should I pull on? Yishen. And Asriel. Is that good? Yeah, it's great. Diligent. I think that's a great. Yeah. I guess, you know, I just have to read the rest of your message. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. Appreciate it. Of course, Governor Club. Yeah, great comp. Great account already. Just tinkering around with some stuff that you have. Now you have a good direction for the next week and a half to just, you know, farm and min-max and get ready for 2.0, because we can't really do anything because there's a new drive disk and all new resources. So at this point, it's kind of just like, if you want to save resources for said new update, you can. I have my prep guide going out on Thursday, so if you guys are like, oh Josh, how do I prepare for 2.0? I legit have my true prep guide on like what you should be doing in the next week and a half to prepare for the update. So excited about that. All right, last account. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, today I said I was gonna do HSR, but I just had so much more work piled up on me in the past 24 hours, which is a good thing. And I assume you guys can postulate what type of work I'm talking about. So I will be working on some things in the background. I might not be able to do HSR today. HSR might be a Saturday thing, because Friday we have the Proxy podcast and Losing the 50 collaboration, roundtable discussion, yapping with the boys, and also Age. You know what? Age is also one of the boys. You got ether mats ready? Fuck no. I don't even have level materials ready, bro. I'm finishing up leveling Ellen Joe right now. So in the next what's today? Tuesday? In the next like 4 days, I'm gonna finish Ellen Joe, and then the rest of the time I'm just gonna gather up extra material. Yeah. Damn, you're in quite a few podcasts. No. I'm just the big podcast that I'm in world is the Proxy podcast, right, with Age and Az. And then we're doing a collaborative one with Losing the 50. I'm not generally in Losing the 50. I mean, I had an episode with them, but you know, it's usually those three boys, LG, Kate, and Shanaha. So Age goons like the boys, sometimes harder. No, Age goons arguably harder than the boys. She goons on main too. That's crazy. If that's Age's goon on main, what's behind the doors? You know what I'm saying, chat? No, sorry. Bad. That was a bad lead. Let's cut that off. Let's move on. Let's move on, okay? We love Age though. Shoutouts to Age. Okay. Last account. Diamond? Diamond Eclipse. All right, here we go. Chat, whenever like we do the gray bar thing, it kind of fucks up the copy paste. So I have to like make sure I copy to the line because there's like an invisible like double dash in front of each of the thing. It always fucks it up. I got it though. Diamond, can you email me the 6-digit code? That'd be great. Also, Violet. Oh my god. Oh, good lord. It's 4 Sweet. Welcome as well. June 3rd, 4th is the tight Tiananmen Square protest dates. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's it. That's it. Chat. I knew there had to be a reason. There had to be a reason outside of just, you know, extending the update. The Tiananmen Square protest dates. Wow. That's pretty heavy. Are we doing Channel Point raffle today? 4 question mark? Oh, you're talking about the anniversary thing, right? And the anniversary raffle? Anniversary raffle, that's next week. But make sure that you guys get your tickets. I know a lot of you guys in the community have already been getting your tickets. Yeah, the anniversary thing. Just grab your tickets. Keep grabbing your tickets. Yeah. It'll be for Thursday. Yeah. Yeah, so $100 for the Twitch ticket, $100 for the YouTube puzzle code ticket, and then another $100 for an actual competition that will host when 2.0 starts. So that'll probably go out. I'll probably let you guys know how to enter that on Saturday, and then the last $100 will go out the following week. But the first $200 will pretty much go out on the day or like pretty much the next day after. How can I see how many I have? You can't. It's all automated into the system. So I don't know how many tickets you have. I just know which number of ticket you have. If that makes sense. Yeah. Because it's all within the bot of the bot. So sorry if that wasn't a great answer. It's just the bot isn't that like advanced. It literally just holds tickets. Yeah. Apologies. Also, UT, welcome in, man. Didn't say hi to you earlier. Did the second code letter come out? It came out with the video on Monday. It came out with the standard video, the standard selector video. Was that Monday video? No, that was a Saturday video. Yeah. Fair warning, my account's still on the newer side. That's fine. It's all good. Yeah. Are you gonna be playing the story at all before the raffle? No. I will not be doing any story until Saturday. So here's my plan, chat. Because I know you guys, you want to play the story before me. I get it. You know, you guys aren't big story people, so you guys take a little bit more time. Other people like, you know, Ages and Az's chat, they kind of played through the story with them, so I get it. So Thursday evening will be my pulse plus 1 out of 2 viewers. We will have 2 sessions for viewer polls. Okay, so that is one of them. 2, explore. I want to explore the new region, maybe find some bugs, just really immerse myself. 3, honestly, that's it. That's it for Thursday evening. Friday will be the big stream day. Polls. 2 of 2. We will choose the winner. Choose the winner of the raffles. You need to be here. Okay? You do not need to be here on Thursday because this is way too late for a lot of you guys. I know a lot of you guys are EU time, you know, American time, some Asia, which Asia would be nice, but again, be here on Friday. Friday is the big day because this will be our regular stream time. Be here for the raffles. Okay? This Thursday or next Thursday? Next Thursday. Next Thursday. Yeah. We'll do some account reviews for the new character and whatnot. And we'll do a little bit more exploration. But not too much. Nothing too crazy. And then Saturday, if some people need to be, you know, pulled for, then they'll pull for. I'll be late to the raffle. That's fine, Trey. I won't do it on the dot. Yeah. And then Saturday will be story all the way through, pretty much. Yeah. This is June 6th, or sorry, June 5th, 6th, and 7th. Not this week. Can you explain the video raffle? Yes. There are 3 raffles, chat. $300, $100 each. Twitch channel redeem. Just by watching the channel and just by enjoying the streams, get your tickets via the channel points. Very easy. It doesn't cost a dime. What if you win all 3? You cannot win all 3. You can only win 1. Just to make it fair for other people, because I want other people to win. YouTube puzzle. Each of my guide prep videos has a code letter that'll accumulate into a code word. Said code word needs to be entered in as your key or your ticket. And then you can win. Okay? Code letters equals word. Doesn't equal the word, but it equals a word. All right. The code word isn't word. And then here is competition, which will be determined the following week. Okay? Cool beans? Spectacular. Yatta. Where do we put the code? It isn't out yet, so don't worry about it. Just watch the videos and know which videos has the code word. Or sorry, the code letters. Yeah. So save the videos. Watch them back. 4 videos for the puzzle, right? It might be 5. I'm putting out 5, I think. I think I know the word though. How do you know the word with 2 letters? Where do we enter the code word? I don't have it yet. Do not, you can't enter in the code. I only have 2 out of 5, guys. Don't be stupid, okay? Don't be like, oh, bro, Josh, I could read your freaking mind. I know the code word already. All right, 2 letters. I could read you like a fucking book, man. Just wait, be patient. When the 5th letter is out, I'll release the thing for you guys, okay? Just be patient. I have a lot of other stuff I'm working on. I'll do it all in time. I'm glad that I was able to talk it out with you guys, because like now that a lot of you guys are here, it makes sense. Can I get a thumbs up from you guys? You guys understand it a lot better now. How the campaign is gonna work. You look sleepy? Snowball, I am fucking tired. I thought I was gonna go to sleep at 12/1 last night. I ended up sleeping at 3:30 because of extra work. It's good that I have it, but you know, just, and then you know, I have to wake up for stream. I had to work on scripts. Yep. And I've also been streaming for like 4 hours, so you know that also plays a factor into it. It's like my daily Wordle. Yeah, exactly. Don't be YouTubers, kids. I mean, it's the dream, man. Like, genuinely, I said this last night, I said this over the weekend, man. Having you guys being able to, you know, game with each other day in and day out, being able to provide you guys with really, really cool, interesting content and about a game and a topic that I really, really love is freaking, you know, that's the dream, man. You know, not everybody has the luxury of being able to go on, you know, turn on a live stream, fucking yap about, you know, how big Astro Yao's versus Yishun's titties are, and then, you know, be able to potentially earn a livable wage. That's freaking sick, man. That's all thanks to you guys. I hope you get sleep while you can. I will not get to sleep. There's 0 sleep. The time for sleep was like 2 weeks ago, because there's, you know, you got to make videos for 2.0. I got to make my guide prep series videos. I already have videos that I need to script, and I need a voice for my editors that are already doing videos. And I got to do early access calculations. I got to do all that stuff because, as you guys know, I am, you know, I'm not the forefront guy. You don't think, oh, Josh is the meta, you know, calculator, you know, warrior guy, but I still do my calculations, and I do, you know, utilize other people's work. I double check it. I use it for my own purposes. You know, I talk with Kate, I talk with Io, I talk with Muzzy, I talk with Revenus. I talk with a few of these guys, you know, and they've become really, really cool friends, you know, along the way. And I'm very, very grateful for the community, or the more inside community outside of you guys, you know, and I've been able to bring all that and share all that information with you guys. Is really cool. So both are the same size, Josh. How would you know? How would you know? You build a good foundation for your understanding so you can give good advice. That's why I trust your tips. Yeah. And building that foundation, right, took more than a year. You know what I mean, chat? Like, you might think like, oh, Josh, you started playing Zenless Zone Zero when everybody else did. No. Like, I've been covering this game for just under 2 years. Frankly. I've been covering it ever since it got announced, but I've been covering it ever since the betas, you know, were in, and then I started doing a lot more like work and background, like, you know, calculations, and, you know, I started to get a better understanding of the game. And then when it came out, that's, you know, like why I could release those guides and create that content, right? So this house wasn't built in a day, for sure, by no means, chat. So, you know, now that we're here, I'm so incredibly grateful, and where we can go. Oh wait, what the fuck? Bernice is here. What the fuck? Yo, we still, yo. I didn't even realize. Yo, ain't this a throwback, chat? Yo, I'm still in chapter 4. Yo, guys. Yo. What would you like with your drink? I forgot the song already. Would you like a mocktail or mixer on ice? Or maybe some snacks that are real nice. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Okay, hold up. I forgot. Oh, we don't have Bernice. She's so small, chat. She's so tiny. Holy shit, she can barely get her hands over the counter. That's crazy. If you did this hangout event, you would know something. Don't want to spoil. Yes, we don't want to spoil just yet. His hangout event's interesting. All right, let's actually reveal the count. I've been actually trolling this entire time. Okay, let us take a look. We do have huge Vlad. And Harmasa. Okay, solid. Juyen from the olden days. I like. And then Ambi and Nicole as more of our support characters. Now, or excuse me, supporting cast. Now, of course, I could say a bunch of things. Oh, why don't you have this? Why don't you have this? Go grab this. Go grab this. There's a lot of different characters you could grab.
All accounted for.
For now, if you want to focus on huge Vlad, grab any of the stunners. Preferably grab 2 stunners. If you can. Ideally, he does run off of stunners. So if you are wanting to build into huge Vlad, his top end gets the fuck. His top end, I don't know why I did that. Top end's 900 attack bonus. Shit. Hold up, let me let me just screw it off there. Gets 900 attack bonus for 2 stuns. Which is a lot more than what your supports can offer right now. So that's a lot of attack. So try to get 2 stuns. Which, as you can see, we do not have 2 stuns. But guess who's gonna be going on the standard selector? Right? Guess who's going on the standard selector? Lycus. Alright. Or Kaleda. You can get Kaleda if you want, but I would suggest Lycon. Lycon is probably the that guy. Okay. Nah, Sokaku can give you that. Shut the fuck up, my guy. Yes, Sokaku could give you 1,000. Sure. Yeah, just put her on impact, my guy. Yeah, for sure. 100%. You're so right. Lycus. Yeah, Lycus. 11. Nico. Kuma. Reener. Degrassi. But yeah. So get Lycus. Pair him with Ambi and Huge, and then you should be fine. With Haramasa, you can flex into Ambi Nicole. I think that comp is really, really solid. Or you can go into even something like Haramasa, Ambi, Rena is a different comp that you could take, you know, just a different look that you can get from that. Really, really cool. Or even Seth. So you can go Haramasa, Ambi, Seth. That is very budget, by the way. I do not suggest that. Against the anomaly Seth users out there, wink, wonk, dink, donk. But yeah, other than that, alt teams that you can utilize are, Mono Fire Soldier Squad. If you get Kaleda. If not, you can always go Piper Lucy is a great core for your comp here. So, very, very easy. Just build into those 2 and then kind of just run with whatever the fuck you have. So, yeah. I want Hot Wolfman. Okay, if you get Hot Wolfman, then that's gonna be Hugo, Lycon, and potentially even Sokaku, and then you flexing into Harmasa, Ambi, Nicole, if that might be the case. If not, then, you know, Harmasa, Ambi, Nicole, and then Hugo, or sorry, Hugo, Ambi, Lycon, Harmasa. Shit, man. Seth Rena, Seth Nicole. That's a little yucky. Not the greatest. So, I think in some polls for lighter, personally, whatever you got before the end, if you're interested in 2.0's worth case, you get some of the pity on center. How much do you think it was good though? No, but the thing is that, like, sure, lighter is a great pick for Hugis, but you can always substitute in the next stunner, Jufufu, right? So it's okay if you're willing to wait and be patient with it, because there is an option along the horizon. It's not like you'll never get a stunner ever again. And in fact, right, us looking into the future, right? Oh shit, my bad. Twitter. Like, we have some really fucking good units coming along. So, like, being patient probably is the way to go, right? We have, what's the units? We have Yishen, Jufufu, Pan Yihu, who most likely will work with Yishen. I'm not too sure about that, but assuming. Astra Yao, and then Caesar King, who's a budget stunner and support unit. So I low-key would say it pays to wait. Pan Yihu? Pan Yihu! Not you, me, who? All right. So I would say it pays to wait personally. Yes, lighter is one of these signatures, no doubt, right? 3-second stun extension. Yes, very good, but not necessary. Especially for a comp that this early on into the game, you just don't need to pigeonhole yourself into be like, okay, I need to play Hugh, right? It's still early on where you're like, okay, yeah, I have Hugo as an option, but like, if I really want to go into like a Yishen comp, that's when I'm going to go into, right? So right now you still have options. You shouldn't pigeonhole yourself into like, okay, I got to build this unit. This is going to be the guy that I'm running with. If this is the guy, perfectly fine. Then go for it. Go for Lycon, you know? If you have the pulls, sure, go for lighter. I say Jufufu is very, very viable as well, you know, down the road. Doesn't go into because you would just pull lighter because hot. Well, then you don't need my blessing. All right. Other than that, since you're level 39, you're almost to level 40, which is great. I want to get you to 45 so you can start farming for gold drive discs. And then from there, we can kind of start to really dig deep on like how to build characters. But for now, just keep running through story, keep running through events, get to 45, get your drive discs, start farming. Okay. That's your next step. In the next week and a half, you should get to 45 very easily. Do story, do events, do Hollow Zero, boom, done, 45, easy. Kablamo, okay? And I want to see you get to 45. If you don't get to 45 before 2.0, a little Munka S. Not to say that you're going to lose out on everything, but for the most part, chat, most of you guys, type 1 if you guys are above 45. Let's say, like, I would say 45 is like the middle, or sorry, not the middle, excuse me, the minimum. The minimum, I would say. Type 2 if you're under 25. Or 25, the fuck? 45, Jesus Christ. Actual brain dead moment. No, not 45 of age, the internet level, you goofs. Main account 1. FTP count 2. I'll get that FTP count to 45 plus, if possible. Why is the pastor asking for my son of a bitch? I'm already being canceled. The pastor is already being canceled, guys. Oh no. Oh no. I'm working on it. I'll be 45 this week. Perfect. Get to 45 at least. And the very easiest way to expedite that outside of doing quests and story is Hollow Zero. Hollow Zero will give you so much shit, chat. Okay? I only played a little over 1 month and 52. Right, but like that's the thing. You play daily, right? We're all you got your dailies, you got your weeklies. That all adds up to EXP that you're getting, right? So like do Lost Void. You're only level 8. What a baby. Look at the baby. Oh, look how much room you have to grow. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at all those Victoria housekeeping tickets you have. Holy shit, man. So definitely go do it. Okay, you will thank me in the next 2 weeks. Just farm the shit out of this. Have fun with the roguelike game mode. And then go from there. Okay? Huh. You didn't do this, Diamond, did you? That wasn't me. Someone gifted you an internet pass. Someone just bought the pass for you, my guy. Oh my god. I didn't do shit, man. You don't have to out yourself, chat, if you did it. But that's so fucking sick of you guys. That's a big W. Hey, can we get some W's in chat? Yeah, let's get some W's in chat. What the fuck? That's so kind of you guys. That's not, it wasn't to me. That was to Diamond. That's so sick, guys. Thank you so much. And okay, now Diamond, if you don't play, that's fucked up. You can't not play now. I'm going to play. Good. Good. Holy shit, that's so kind of you guys. What? Forced to play every day for a month. You're roped in, baby. You've joined the cult. Welcome in. Okay, yeah, that's awesome. Dude, that's 20 extra pulls. Plus the, 50 average that we're going to get off the bat off the first week. We can get a Jshoea off of that, man. It's possible, bro. 90 pulls a day is not bad. It definitely is not bad. Not bad at all. What was the new sub goal? Oh, honestly, let's just make it 300, chat. We're already here. Let's just make the sub goal 300 at this fucking point. We're already fucking here. The sub goal for 300. What was it, chat? I already forgot. There were a couple of ideas being thrown around. I can't do the cosplay until it comes around, chat. So if you guys are like, let's do another cosplay. I can't do the Bernie's cosplay. It's coming. Okay? The cosplay is coming. He scammed us out of 275. 275 was me peeling an orange for pugs. Because you guys didn't have a better thing to do already. Did you vote on the variety game already? The mods didn't put up the poll, did they? 110 tames only by the time you shine people dead. That's still okay. 300 hot tub. The horror game won. Okay, we'll play horror game then. New cat ears. It was new cat ears. Oh yeah, remember chat? Because like my freaking cat ears keep digging into me, dog. Okay, we could do the cat ears. We could officially do new cat ears. I'll get new cat ears. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Mist. I have to wear a Bernie's cosplay, but it's being delivered and it's being shipped over from. I don't know if it's being shipped from China, but I assume so. So we will find fluffy ears, get Miyabi ears. If they sell them, I can't determine that, man. if they sell them. You know? Let me accept this. Sorry, chat, I have to re-log in. Miyabi ears or no deal? I can't for sure say that, but we will get ears. I'll try my best to get Miyabi ears. I don't know where to get them, but I'll get them. I'll try my best. New cat ears. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're closing in on 300, chat. 300 was the sub goal of this month. We have 2 full streams. Of course, you know, we're still going a little bit here, but we have 2 full streams to get there. Insane. 300, baby. Hell yeah, brothers. Know you'll spread the love back around someday? Aw, thanks, Gananoff. God damn. Well, 300B, new cat ears. Because I've had to wear these dog shit cat ears that have... Do you see this? Look at that. You guys see that? That is metal. That is digging into my skin. This shit is literally like... You know? So we're gonna get new cat ears. These things are trash. These things came in with the May cosplay that was like 50 bucks. All right, this is trash. What color? You guys get to decide. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it when we get to 300. You guys decide. Whatever color, whatever style you guys want, we'll go for it. If you guys just want straight up Miyabi ears, we'll try our best to get them. I don't know who sells Miyabi ears, but we'll try. We'll try. But thank you guys. W's to Cannon for gifting. W's to the sub goal, baby. Maid. I could do a maid cosplay. There's AliExpress. Hold up. Let me just... It might dox me. Oh. Laurelyn. Guess. I don't want to show my... Oh my god. Thank you, Affinity. Holy shit. I don't want to show and dox myself. Guess when this delivers, chat. If I were to order it today, the Miyabi ears off of AliExpress, it delivers August 19th. 2 months? That is completely off. It was 3 months, actually. So I've seen worse. Can you guys wait 3 months for Miyabi ears? I don't think so. Also, they are 50 bucks. They are also 50 bucks. What? Is that a pre-order? Nope, that is a buy now. That is a buy now, chat. I can't show my thing because I don't want to dox myself. Thank you so much, Jocks. Holy shit. Yes! Yes, the gifted Avengers are coming back again! Hype train, baby! Thank you so much! Yippee! Thank you guys, I appreciate it, Jocks. You can find more Miyabi ears? That was just the one I found. Yeah, I'll try to find some new ones. But that's pretty good, though. I actually... Yeah, these look pretty accurate. Yeah. So... These look less accurate. This looks a lot cheaper than the one I just looked at. This one, the one I looked at had actual fur. This one is like Temu. Yikes. This one looks the same like constituency as this one. But longer. Okay, this one is arguably longer. But it looks less like Miyabi's ears. It's literally Temu Miyabi ears. I get, you know, it is cheaper though, so it's nicer on my wallet. But the matter of fact is that I'd rather get ears that don't freaking shave off the little tip here and doesn't freaking scratch into my face. You know, that's why it's Temu. Fair enough. You know, you're right about that. Also, chat, I just got like a couple of fucking 100 follows on Twitter. I don't know how. I don't know how, chat. But yeah, over the past couple of days, man, Twitter's been popping off, which is great. Oh, these are kind of nice. They're kind of small though, and they're way expensive. Like, these look really good though. Twitter Live is working. It might be Twitter Live. I don't know. In next couple months, Ice Axolotl, probably not even next couple months. I could definitely review yours like at some point within the next month for sure. Yeah, as long as you keep swinging on by the streams and jumping into the cow review raffles, you'll definitely get one, Ice Axolotl. 100%. Yeah. Worth it. Okay, guys, $76. This one was the best quality though. I will admit this is the best quality one that you guys sent me. We haven't even reached the goal yet. All right, this sale ends in a day. Get them. Okay, then you gotta get us to the sub goal. I won't get them in a day if you don't get us to sub goal. All right, that would be ridiculous. All right. Next stop, Streamer University. Oh, please no. Oh no. I saw Streamer University last like 48 hours. That was crazy. It was already like a lot of people and like, you know, everybody, you know, doing their own thing. And, you know, when they got together, everything was like going crazy, yada, yada, yada. But like, I was like, dude, I could not be on stream for 20 hours in a day and socializing that much. I would literally have to like recluse myself into like a shell and just like, I need my alone time. Because if you guys don't know, I am an introvert, by the way. I don't know if you guys know that. I am an introvert. Wait, did you? Holy shit, NKV. Holy shit. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Holy shit. 291. Holy shit. Holy shit. Also, while I was looking away, chat, I don't know, Kanonov gifted another internet pass. Look at it, 600 now. Kanonov gifted another pass. Let me check. Holy shit, Ken! Holy shit! Chat, they gifted 2. I was the first? What? Somebody else gifted? Did you do second season? I did. I don't know if this account did. What the fuck? Ah, you guys are too nice. My guy will never leave. Holy shit, chat. Big dubs, big dubs. And this is what happens when you guys, you know, invest into the stonks here, you know. This is what happens when you invest in the Jshoea stonks, baby. 2 months of goon. We got him locked, baby. 2 months of straight goon. Bring him to Goon Town. You have to get him. We are 4 away. I changed my mind. Anyways, can I do the account review today? Kin Lovin. Can I rain check you? I will do your account review. Can I rain check you to Friday? Because I'm kind of capped out on time a little bit today because I got to do a little bit of HSR to end the stream. Because God forbid you guys aren't going to, you know, you guys want me to play a little bit of HSR. At least to try to get into 3.3. I will definitely do your account review Friday if possible. If you really want it today, I'm okay with it, but I would love to give it more time on Friday. If that's okay. Up to you, Ken. How do we set up for the viewer polls when 2.0 comes out? I will put out a poll in the Discord. Sure, though, I work on Friday, so I might not be able to make it. So you can do it whenever I can be here again. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I can. Yeah. And if anything, if you're working and like you get off around this time, I should be live around this time because Friday I start at 12 instead of 10. So like you should be able to get off work. Hopefully. Give NKV a review. Oh, okay, my guy. We're ending? No, I gotta play some HSR. Yeah. Get fat fucked. Okay. I have made the executive decision to pass on the fat fuck. Okay? I've made the executive decision. We are passing on fat fuck. Okay? I need to pay for the cat girl. I gotta pay for Finon. There's just no way I am paying for fat fuck. Okay? Josh is scamming us. No, I'm not scamming you guys. It's clearly the numbers right there. Clearly the numbers right there, chat. Okay? I get a review. Please don't scam me. Give Diamond a review in 2 weeks and then 2 months. Yeah, Diamond. If we don't see you in 2 weeks get to 45, you gotta give the community 5 subs. But if you do get there, no penalty. You're good. You give the community 5 subs. 2 weeks. 45. Easy. I want my paid review. Do you want it? Do you really want it now, my guy? do you really want it now, NKV? Please. But in general, yeah, of course I'll give it to you. Of course I'll give it to you. Yeah. NKV, I'll give it to you, man. Yeah, just I'm sucked dry, chat. You guys have sucked me dry. Please. Not today. But thank you guys. Can we get some W's to all the gifters? Really, genuinely, guys, thank you so much, man. That really fucking means a lot to me. So thank you guys. Type shit. I will get you guys 100%. If you guys want an account review, you guys are rain checked. No worries. Friday and Saturday we'll rain check you 100%. But today we kind of got locked with who we had, right? So, Kin says they work on Friday and it's only free Saturday. I could do it Saturday. 100%. Yeah. Like I said. Or excuse me, like you said, whenever you were free. Because I do stream Friday, Saturday. Okay. Other than that, Diamond, I'll be honest. We have the assignment on what you need to work on. It's less about building characters, to be honest. I still want you to build the characters, and ideally from level 40 to 45, I want you to work on character level. Try to get them up to 50. Meaning that we do have to push to level 45. So yep, that we have to we have to do that. Just keep working. Keep working. Yep. There are other ways to invest into the character. Of course, you got to get to 45 here. There are other ways to invest in the characters, like skills investments, and you can still gather up the resources for these things to level them up. So it is still possible. Okay, so just keep gathering resources, right? They clearly just give you the information that you need. Of course, you can always use our farm guides, infographics, if you need like a generalist overview of like what you need to farm versus like what's next. So yeah. All right, there you go. Also, let me check your W engine. Never mind, you don't need my help.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Never mind, you're good. All right, chat. Let me do like 10 to 20 minutes on my account. We're gonna do events. Just yap a little bit, and then we're gonna do HSR. I'll go heat up my chicken tenders. And then we'll go from there. Aye. Come on. There we go. I got chimkin tendies, baby. Yes, I got the chimkin tendies, baby. I've been speed running. Good, Diamond. Good, man. I'm excited to see the progress. All right. If you don't, that's 5 subs. All right. Chat's fiending for some subs, man. They're like piranhas in the water. They're like, num num num, give me gifted. Num num num, give me gifted. All right. So you better keep up, my guy. You better keep up, or else the chat's gonna be asking for you. Oh, we need 4 more for the cat ears. Woo! Bold to assume I'm financially able to do so. Then you better farm, all right? Because that's the only alternative. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Oh my god. Holy cinema. Holy cinema, baby. Buy them right now? Okay, I'll buy them right now. Okay, which do you want? The $70 one though? Okay, let me okay, can you link me the $70 one? Hold up. Actually, I think I have it. No, I have it back. Okay. Let me see when I can get this. Okay. Earliest June 11th. Latest July 23rd. Which is fluffier? This is the fluffy one. This is like real shit. Fluffy fox ears. Fox fur kitsune ears. This is not the biggest, but it definitely is the fluffiest. Add a mate outfit and I'll give 20 subs. I'll do 300. I'll do a Miyabi maid cosplay. Sure. Fuck it. We reach 300. I'll bring out the maid outfit when we get the ears. Let's fucking do it. You don't want it too big. It'll go off screen. Fine. Ah, that's fine. Okay. I'll get this. All right. Done. Done. All right. I'll do it. Cat ears, maid outfit, done. Thank you guys for 300. That's the least I could do. That's the least I could do. So genuinely, thank you guys. You know, I don't, you know, you guys know me. When it comes to like monetary stuff, I never want to be like, oh, I'm begging for subs. Please give me subs. So us being able to like raise this many subs off the goodwill of you guys is just fucking amazing, man. And you guys, essentially you guys giving back to each other right? Giving each other, you know, ad-free viewership and all the emotes to be able to celebrate and hype each other up and make fun of me. That really means a lot. And that, you know, your guys' investment into the community helps us grow so much stronger, man. So all the people who got gifted, you know, sporadically from NKV, or like, you know, remember when Evo like bombed like a 50, or like, was it 20 and then bombed another 25, right? Noodles be bombing some, Laura Limby gifting 5 every now and then. Like, thank you guys. And everybody who individually subs, like, you guys are the rocks of the community. You really, really are the rocks. So yeah, baby. Okay, let's add it to cart, and let's not me dox myself. I'll do Google Pay. Yes. Josh the pilot? Yeah, I gotta do the pilot too. I know. That's the crazy thing. I still got shit to do in Zenless on Zero before you go to HSR. Oh, man. Okay. Oh! Motherfuckers. It's coming from Germany. No wonder. I thought this was coming from America. The Germans. The German cat boys. It's making me pay $26 in shipping. Hold up now. Before we pay, let's maybe get a better option. Hold up. The ears are good. German quality. Yeah, you know, German ingenuity and efficiency. They can make great cars and amazing cat ears. German ingenuity, guys. German engineering. The promise is a promise. Okay, I will get the ears. I just don't want to pay $26 for ears. Okay, these are Temu. I like that Dusk, but those are Temu for sure. Those are like fucking Temu ears, but those do not look good. Like, the ears that we got were very good. It's not as much. Oh, tough luck. Promise is a promise. Okay. It's fine. I'll get it. But this costs as much as a cosplay, chat. That's crazy. I don't know. They still look fluffy and it's 30 bucks. It's way better. Is there a way? I don't know. I mean, if you guys can buy it and send it to me, but then you guys would eat the cost of the shipping. So that's the problem. Somebody's gonna eat the shipping cost because it is international. That's the problem. You will wear this much more than other cosplays. Find one locally. Okay, chat. I promise I'll get the ears. I'll look offline to see if there's a, you know, in United States, in North America, that has this quality. Or else I'll just get these ears. That's fine. Yeah. I'll get these ears. It's fine. It's not a problem. It's just that if there was another option that's in North America and I don't have to pay $26 for shipping and I don't have to wait over a month, 2 months for it, if that makes sense. So I'll do it off stream, but I will order it. Yeah, the Bernie's cosplay is already coming. Now I gotta order this shit. Oh my god. God damn it. Okay, Let me exit out of here and I will go pay for that later if it just so happens to be that one. God forbid. Chat. Okay. We only have 2 more streams. 325 sub goal. Do you guys want to do a decorate stream? Like, you guys pick stuff for me to buy and I'll decorate my room with it? That'd be interesting. How about just shipping from New Eridu? It's a lot, bro. It's a lot. Those terrors? You need more decorations back there? Yeah. Tungsten block type. I will not get a tungsten cube, but we will decorate our stream. Or sorry, decorate the room. Let me go to overlays and then go over here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that, chat. I'm down. Chat, decorate room. There we go. Easy. Also, thank you, Leo, for the subby on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys on YouTube. Hopefully you guys are having fun too. I know a lot of like the sub stuff has been happening on the Twitch side, but hey, that just means you gotta head over on the Twitch too while you guys are at it. Do both, huh? Want to be a Giga Chad, an absolute Giga Chad, and watch both. Just leave the YouTube on the side and then watch mainly on Twitch, because Twitch is faster, unfortunately, and it is what it is. Okay. All right, let me log back in. And then I'll do my account and then we'll do Jocks. Do both? Do both. Spectastic. All right, let me finish the stupid camera event. Let me do the camera event. Because I have not done that one yet. I've not even touched it. And then we'll do the Tales of the Looking Glass. We'll do that one last because this one is related to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Oh. There we go. Excuse me, chat. All right. Oh, this lady. Connie. She looks like a cute little detective. How cute. I do, chat. I used to be super into cardigans when cardigans were like in. You know what I mean? It's a 4-hour story. Sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? This is a 4-hour story? What? Am I missing something? Are you talking about HSR? You guys might be talking about HSR, huh? What kind of ambitious story will we have in the workplace? Oh, HSR, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Got you. Okay. It's the first time someone said that to me. Last time you helped me as an assistant director, you did an awesome job with the shoot. I didn't see any promotion for it. That's because it was shown in the niche art cinemas, meant just for small audiences. Last time I heard about an art movie, it premiered with only 9 people attending, and one of them was blind. Wise. It's not hard to make a commercial a success, as more people will see. After a lot of research, mostly just watching movies, I figured out that secret to a movie's success is how well it allows the audience to escape from reality. Okay. Weird. She's the avant-garde type, chat. And we appreciate those people. You know, without challenging boundaries of what is, we won't know what could be. Use the nostalgia filter. Chapter 4.
Oh, no.
Go do it, Diamond. Go do it. Okay, I gotta go here. Take it right here. You can find the sub requirements on the left. Here. Nostalgic. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh. If we're talking to ZZZ, the little event you have to wait 4 hours in between to get the next part. What? I have to wait 4 hours in real life. What? I mean, I also take the free pause, but these picture events are lame. Isn't it out already?
Take a deep breath. The spotlight
Story 1, not the picture 1. Oh, okay. I have to wait. What? You can do all the pictures in a row. Okay. That's what it is. Okay. It's already out now, right? Yeah. Okay, we're chilling. Take a photo of the signboard. Yeah. Confirm. Here you go, Connie. Confirm today's film details with Connie. Let me give you the story for the second film. Graduation roles. Challenge now. With Metro sign. The fuck?
Weary traveler from afar.
Prettiest puppet, welcome in. Ah, there we go. I'll take it. Huh? I suggest starting the other one to understand what we're talking about. Yeah, I'll do that potentially Friday through next week, because I know I'm gonna do it as a two-parter. Yeah, I'm gonna do the other calligraphy one event. I'm gonna do that as a two-parter. So Friday and then maybe like a Monday stream. Yeah. Mikey showed me a clip of you calling him Michael, and that was hilarious. Thank you. Of course, Puppet. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, only me and Delilah can call him by his government name. You know, it is what it is. Welcome in, Puppet. Hopefully you've been having a good Tuesday. Oh, it's freaking Taco Tuesday. Oh my goodness. It's Taco Tuesday. Right? It's Taco Tuesday. Oh, jolly good. Oh, jolly good. Hello, Connie. He's just knows anything to do on the event. I think. I don't know, Wagadab. Maybe it might just be the main event, Loki. And maybe some like extraneous like Easter egg stuff. Yeah. Like this one is super easy, chat. Hugo wants to know if Pulchra would be better than Sokaku and Hugo. Pulchra. Yes. It also depends on like what your other unit can offer and if Pulchra is M6. Pulchra would like to be M6.
Afar.
There we go. Also, thank you so much. Hectorcito. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, gamers. How's it going? For all the new folk who are following, you guys are coming at sort of the tail end of the stream. I usually stream earlier in the day. But you missed Evelyn in the first one. Fuck! Okay. Rechallenge. I'll do that. Easy. Easy. Then you're the right filter. It's the right filter too. There we go. Boom. Haha, boom. Easy. Spring snapshots. Go teleports. There we go. Part 5, retro filter, easy. Oh my god. Hi. Oh, fuck, retake. I meant to access the retro. There we go. I meant to access the filters, my guy. I'm so trigger happy, man. I have no trigger discipline. That's why I was never good at Valorant, man. Use classic filter. Classic. Oh wait, this one's so pretty. Yo, I like this filter, chat. This one's really pretty. Classic. Classic. Do 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 do. Give me my polychromes. Wow, that's actually a lot of Denny's. I arguably the polychromes are very good, of course, chat. But I needed the Denny's more. I needed the Denny's way more, man. I'm poor. Uh-oh, I'm poor. Oh, this one's really cute. If I knew I would have this one available, I probably wouldn't have purchased this. Nah, say Levy. Yeah. What's up, J-Man? Yeah. You guys like my combo? I got Vivian and I got Weizenbell. Super cute. Super cute. God damn, look at Tilted Hero. Tilted Hero with the M6 Grays. Okay, my guy. Okay, Nyx with M6 Haramasa. Okay, my guys. Sam with the M6 Pulchra. Age with the M6 Hugo Vlad. I wouldn't expect anything less. Revity with Corin, actually. I'm very surprised about that. Oh my god. Oh, wait, no, that's Sam. That's Sam. Never mind. I was like, I thought I didn't know anybody who M6'd Sambi. I was like, oh, of course, that makes sense. These people on 400. I can't give a 60. Yeah, Tilted Hero went 1,000. Yeah, Nookums went 999. Yeah, they're gamers, man. They're gamers. Should I change any of these?
Which alias should I use this? I would never turn down Lord Faven.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready. I've got your back.
If you remove Jane, you'll get an unexpected visit at midnight. Sorry, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. I got Sambi, Evelyn, Vivian, Trigger, Miyabi, and Asriel.
Standing by.
It is what it is, man. Did you already do account reviews? I did. Sambi for Jane? No. Fine.
Wanna be my research subject?
Fine, fine. Wait, why doesn't she have her skin? The fuck? I gotta do triggers. I'll do triggers and I'll do Vivian's next week. And maybe Eve's. I haven't done a lot of the the dating ones yet, chat. Yeah. Okay. We finished callback, and now Friday and Monday we'll do this one. Okay, easy. Easy. Okay, okay, okay. Be my Ellen. Oh, give me a sec.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight.
I almost quit out of a game.
waking up at 8? I'm so tired.
Holy shit. 3.5, 166 double attack? I wouldn't expect anything else. Branch and Blades on Anomaly Mastery. And double Astral Voice. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Do I really need to take this class?
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
I tried Trigger with Haru in the story quest, and it turns out Haru can still work quite well with, but Julian wouldn't because she requires her stacks. Correct, Slurping, correct. You can still use it to some extent, but it depends on the enemy. It definitely depends on the enemy. My Ben is better.
Time for some hard labor.
Jesus. 3.7, 1.8, 41, 146. Wait, 41 without Infernal is kind of... That's kind of crazy. I know you get the 30 some odd percent here, right? Or sorry, 16% here. Jesus, 30. Fuck. You get 16% here, but like... I'm ready for Bear Squad. I mean, take a look at me.
The anticipation off stage.
Time for some hard labor.
Granted, like if I were to run Ben with Panyi Hu, I'd probably use Lucy. I'm Infernal. 29 crit rate. Plus the 28. So 57, 136, and 4K to 4K attack, 2000 defense. Got a headache? No worries, Panda. Take care of yourself, please. If you're running double bears, I think you might have to do Jufufu. I probably do. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Panda. Take care of yourself, okay? Go drink some water. It definitely is. It might be the water. What ranks Jufufu? S tier. Yeah, chat. Okay. Alright. Like, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Let me do jokes. Alright, jokes. Last account for today. Okay. Jogs, can you ping me one more time for me? Jogs, can you ping one more time for me, my guy? Thank you. Perfect. All right, here we go. Meow, 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 meow. Logging in, and then I'm pretty sure I've logged into your account before, so logging in. All right, here we go. Streamer already practiced his meows for the Miyabi cosplay. Okay. All right, my guy. All right, let's see what we need to work on. Okay.
preparing to move out. I'll protect you.
We need to do the proxy events. Let's do that.
2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 pop a little flame!
Starting dinner? No worries. It is dinner time, ain't it? Oh, chat. Is it prologue 1? Path to proxy. You already did that. Chapter 2 interlude. Ah, here we go.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
We have trigger too. Wow, interesting. Soldier and trigger. Okay. This will do for now. This will do for now. Okay, we just got to get here through this first. I know I'd rather you do it yourself, but we'll just get through this.
Meows at you again, and then I curl up into your lap as we sit in a big comfy armchair sip on my hot chocolate, watch it out again, as gusts explode, we fall asleep together, and when I wake up 2 hours later I steal your upper kidney to pay off my lease that's been blown, and I replace it with a brick cast TBF which was filled with stones anyway.
Oh, what?
Together I make us some toast because that's the only thing my shit kitty car cooking skills can make up.
Brawler, what? Ouch. Oh my gosh, this guy evaded my attacks!
Precision strike.
Until I get hello from Mr. Streamer, man. Hello. Oh my god! Oh shit. Okay, here we go. We're good. Hi! Pew, 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 pew. Josh, try a prediction. How long and how many patches will Nicole stay as one of the best support characters? 2.0 might have something to say about that, low-key. Low-key. Called me? What the fuck? Low key? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where did you come from? What the heck? That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, Agent Max level 50. Alright. We can convert and gain. Easy. Let's do that. Easy peasy. Bada beam, bada boom. Conversion done. Let's conversion gain. Bada beam, bada boom. Easy peasy. And then bada bing, bada boom, conversion easy. Done, bada bing, bada boom. I would like you to build trigger, but not necessarily for this team. Maybe we build soldier next. Level trigger now. I might do soldier and trigger as the secondary team here.
Welcome.
Me thanks, huh? Also Enigma, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. There's good for every character. Oh sure, but like, you know, still gotta think. Yeah. Because also we have to farm for the resources too, right? What's the best team for Soldier Zero? Soldier Zero, Trigger, Asriel for now. Are you helping someone's account? Yes, Spidey. Yeah, this is the premium account pilot service. Every Monday, we choose a new account to pilot for 7 days. And it's only for Twitch subs. Okay. Hope you're doing well. Yo, what's up? Sorry. The US Pringles? Yo, what's up, Pringles? Welcome in, man. Okay, we gotta farm a little bit, but that's fine. That's easy to do. Let's get... Oh, let's give her that D. Yes, sir. Let's give her the D. Hell yeah, brother. It's time to give her the D. Oh yeah, baby. We're activated now, chat. We're activated, baby. Okay. Josh, I'm lighter soft pity. Can I get your streamer like blessing? The streamer John Hoyverse, will give you my blessing. Yes. Chat, what was it, the Vatican? No, shit. What? The Catholic Church. Remember when like the Lutherans and Martin Luther like was trying to go oppose the Catholic Church because like they were asking people to pay for like blessings or whatever. Do you guys remember that story? It was like something like that with Martin Luther, I'm pretty sure. And like I forgot what it is, but like the Catholic Church has had like little blessings that you can buy. Pretty sure to some extent of that. Yeah. Carmelius from Affinity. Thank you so much. What? Oh, that's so sweet. Affinity, thank you. Oh yeah, W Affinity again, coming in clutch, baby. Also, I totally forgot that it's 4, not 5. That's a bitch. That's a bitch. You know what I want to chat? And I'll get this tomorrow for lunch. Or I might cook it tomorrow for lunch. Loco Moco. Hawaiian Loco Moco. Okay. It's 5? No, or did you just get unlucky? I'm not. I'm only level 40 something, right? 40 something? 50 something? I don't know. Yeah, we just got 4. No, we got 3 there. Oh my god, we got so unlucky. What the hell? Also, Pytelowitz. Ooh, let me know how to pronounce that. Welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Matcha, welcome in as well. Hello, how's it going? I know you've been chilling out. How's it going? Oh, what? Spidey? What? What the fuck? You got it close enough? No. Like, spell it out for me, because I want to get it right. I always want to get your guys' names right. You can't adjust the challenge level, Josh. Mother trucker. Oh, I gave her that D, baby. Ooh. Yeah, sure. $55.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Legendary Proxy. Oh, sorry. Can't you adjust the challenge level? Hold up.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to
Wait, let me see. Was it this guy? Oh my. No. I was on the top level. Yeah, I was on the top level, chat. Yeah, I was on the top level. Weird.
Is the concert starting?
Oh my god. Oh shoot. Alright, we gotta farm this. We're giving both Astriel and Evelyn the D. Yeah, baby.
ready and waiting.
Let's go.
Awaiting further instructions.
Ready for pick me? Don't just think about it. Do it.
Do it. I think it's level 55. Yeah, it is what it is. It's fine though. How'd you pronounce my surname? I don't know, man. Bro, how did I not eat that? Oh my god.
My time to shine. Now's our chance. Gotcha. Right back at ya. Get away from me. Just my tough luck.
I'll manage things here. Final one.
Oh, come on, reattach. Come on. Oh, I didn't dodge. Ba 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 ba. When can we expect an early access video, good sir? In a couple days. I'm working on it. It's in progress. I can't think of an English word that would be close enough to say my name. Sorry. Oh, okay. If it's okay, I'll just call you Pytelowix. If that's okay with you. Up to you. Up to you. Again, it's your nickname, so I always try to pronounce everybody's names or nicknames right. So that's just more of a me thing, you know. All right. Here we go. Yippee, yaha, woohoo. But yeah, chat, back on the Loco Moco thing, you know. I've been wanting to get Loco Moco. Maybe some adobo. I don't know. I'm craving a little bit more. What the hell? Where's your EX skill? I literally just faked myself out. What the fuck happened there? Yoink. Pew! Oh my god, he's aura farming me.
Your journey ends with
You can call me Taro. I don't really care on everything fine with me. For sure, man. For sure. I'll try to remember Taro. Yeah, because you don't get Taro from Pitelowix. But I got you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Hopefully we won't be woken up the people downstairs. No. Wait, there's a downstairs? Chat. Okay, I see the upstairs. Like, I know there's an upstairs physically, right? But like, I wonder when we'll be able to go and look. You know, it's kind of like the whatchamacallit. The Knights of Favonius, when we've never been able to go up here, and then all of a sudden in 5 years later, we just unlock the area. You know what I mean, chat? I use both, but I need to stay with one finally. Ah, for sure. Got you. Not be like that. How to switch from Bell to Wise? I need to unlock the superior MC drip. Sounds got. You can't do it, unfortunately. Wait, real quick. I don't know if you. So let's say you switch the characters, right? Let's say you switch the Bell right here, right? I don't know if you get both outfits. I don't know. Because you have a canonical main character, right? That's the little star. So like, I thought they said you could. Okay, yeah, if they say you could, then that's great. And you can switch IRL. Yeah, if you can't switch, then, you know, I'm speaking out of my ass, but yeah. Yeah. I just wasn't paying attention. Clearly. Oh, the right main is Bell? We all know that's actual SoCat, bro. It's truly Wise. Wise is the main MC. 100%. Wise is Timothy, okay? Bell is the right choice, but I'm talking about the new outfits. The new outfits, Wise's in the silver is whew. It's clean, man. Damage. Bell's is very like to her like character design, which I like. Please. Oh. Well, that's great. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Ooh. Ooh. Who's aura farming who now, huh? Ooh. 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 Do you do account reviews or something like that? I'm new to ZZ and I need coaching, but YouTube tutorials are different than learning everything on your own account. 100%, Taro. And I do account reviews. Yes, I do. Yes. We are done with them today. We already had an hour and a half of them earlier on today. And right now I'm actually doing a premium piloting service. This is not my account. This is Jox's account. Jox45 in chat. And I'm actually running their account right now. Yes. If you are subscribed to the channel, every Monday we choose a new pilotee, someone to pilot their account. Yes. Oh my gosh, hold up. I keep freaking. Keep ending my chain, chat. That's crazy. Here we go. Pew, 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 pew. Yes, so you can either get in a regular account review pretty much every stream, unless we're doing like some big content. And then we also do account piloting. Yeah, a lot of stuff going on. You're just like me for real. I do that for Mikey's server. Oh, you do? Nice, Puppet. That's sweet. For me, I do it for the clout and the content. No, I'm joking. For me, I'm vain and I do it for money reasons. Because I like money. I can't even keep a straight face saying that. I like money. Okay, let's build this real quick. I do it for money too. I won't even front. I love money. Yes, chat. The bag, of course, the bag. All right, done. Oh yeah, baby. We gave her the D. Yes, sir. Feels good when you give Asher Yao and Evelyn the D. You know what I'm saying, chat? Feels pretty good. All right, convert and fill. Yatta. Swagalific. Autofill. Enhance. Good, we're now at 50. And we go over here. Enhance. Bada bing. Conversion fill. Bada boop. Fill. Auto. Bang. 50. Done. Swag. Now, energy, attack, and attack, you have the slot in, so that's great to see. And then we're gonna need to get some attack here, so anything attack related. Anything attack related. I'll be honest, this probably is really dookie water, but it's fine. Okay, that turned out to be even worse than I thought. Okay, never mind. Oh no. Oh no, guys. 24-37. Oh, because these aren't leveled yet. Honestly, fuck it, dude. Yeah. Oh, no wonder we weren't getting buff for shit. There we go. Okay. Okay, 3K. Okay, we're cooking. Okay, what's up, Trash? Left my phone in the car for 2 hours, my guy. Well, welcome back. Hopefully your phone didn't explode. I assume that you're here. I assume the phone didn't explode, so that's good. Okay, day 1 done. We have started on Soldier. We are maxing Evelyn and Asher Yao and Nicole. Then we'll finish up with Trigger after. And that's a really good first week's worth of farming. Good stuff, man. Hello, Nico. Welcome in. Bro, what should I pull? Yishun weapon or Asher Yao? I would say Asher Yao. If you have to decide between one or the other, you go for both characters, because there's always ways to budget out the weapon for Yishen. Sweet. Chat, why are so many people in Europe now? Is Europe the place to be? Because, like, I see so many, like, OTK people. I see, like, OTV people. I see some FaZe Clan people going to Europe. Like, why is everybody going to Europe, bro? TwitchCon ain't even until a couple weeks. Free healthcare? No. They're not living in... Guys... They're not going to Europe for vacation for their free healthcare. They're not vacationing for the free healthcare. They're visiting for like content or something. Although free healthcare is a great draw, by the way. We were always in Europe. They're escaping the US, of course. Ah, that's why. That is exactly why. Chat, in July, a lot of places in Japan, a lot of big cities are implementing like an extra like additional cost to foreigners. So that only incentivizes me more to learn Japanese so I can mask myself within the peoples. You know what I'm saying? So then they don't give me the gaijin tax. So I'm like, oh, watashi no nihongo jouzu. What? No, sorry, excuse me. Watashi mo. My Japanese is also very good because I know their Japanese is very good. Watashi mo nihongo jouzu desu. There we go. There we go. I also learned about how do you say every afternoon again? Shit. I just learned it yesterday. I forgot to say every morning, every afternoon, and every evening. That's what I learned yesterday on fucking Duolingo. Fuck. Ah. What is it? Matashita, see you tomorrow. Fuck, what is every day? Fuck. Mainichi. Ah, yeah. Mainichi is every day. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. I don't know how to read Astiferon. Astiferon, I don't know how to read, bro. I don't know how to read. Oh no. You have a Discord server to join? I do. Exclamation point Discord. Axolotl. I do. Oh no, I'm getting taxed, bro. Fuck me. No, I have to pay for my crimes of being a gaijin. This is why I told myself I'm not going to go to Japan until I am proficient in Japanese. A little bit of reading, but mostly speaking. Yeah, I told myself I wouldn't book my flight until I was at least somewhat proficient. So I'll either go in November or January. A lot of streamers take January off. So I might do a January vacation, chat. Yeah, same. Yeah, I told myself I wouldn't go back until I was proficient. So okay, getting the American 25% cost menu, unfortunately, and then apparently some like parks and like tourist places are making it 50%. To be fair though, it does cost like 30% less of like an attraction. Let's say if I were to, you know, because of the yen to American dollar difference. So then the 50% is kind of like catching up to that a little bit. So it actually matches the cost of like what an experience would be. So I get it. And I'll be honest, I would rather pay for an experience in Japan than America, because the people who service you in Japan actually give a fuck. They actually give a flying fuck. Versus, you know, Americans are like, oh, welcome in, all right, do whatever. Unless it's like a premium service or something like that, yeah. I shouldn't doubt Mega Cult. They were right all along. Make Ellen great again. What are you talking about? Yeah, make Ellen great again, man. Like, dude, Ellen's been looking really good. I'm very excited to show Ellen in her new form. The boss, welcome in as well. Great to meet you. I think you missed it, but streamer blessing worked. I got a random. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. They call me the pasture pastor. Simply. Thank you, Carmelis, for repeating that. I did miss it. I was kind of cooking earlier. Thank you. Congratulations, man. Holy shit. Also, Spidey, I got my trigger crit rate to 70. I'm trying to get it around 80 to 90. How can I raise the crit rate? What weapon do you have, my guy? if you have a Joe Schmo regular ass weapon, honestly, 70% is really damn good. If you have the signature, you need to either invest into create 2-piece and then also go for substats. There you go, my guy. But congratulations, Carmelis. Holy shit. Big dubs for the community today. You guys, you know, you were showing some love to Eclipse earlier, to Diamond Eclipse, and then, you know, Carmelis got some really good pulls, so I'm very happy for you guys. Also, Vanilla, thank you so much for the follow too. Chat, we are done with Zenless Zone 0. I will now become tourist. It is now tourist time. Excuse me. Oh, I haven't even updated the game. Fuck me. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see if we can watch a video or something, chat. I do want to go back to Disneyland, man. I haven't been to an amusement park in a minute. I love amusement parks, chat. But do I have to sub to get CC? Sorry, what? Oh, an account review. No, you don't need to. No. You don't need to, Axolotl. No. Just when you get an account review, just use the Discord to get access to me to DM me. Yeah. But that's when you get the account review. Just don't just DM me straight up, because some people do that and I can't see their messages. So I tried every Sando. Oh my god, oh my god, this is going to relive. This is going to give me so much FOMO, chat. Oh fuck.
It's really weird, and the bread is so.
Okay, can I be straight up honest with you guys? The best Sando. Chat, what are the best Japanese sandwiches? The egg katsu sandwich, I think overall is just pretty solid. The tamago sando, the just straight up scrambled egg sandwich, is pretty goated. Because they don't use like slop that, you know, Americans use to make scrambled eggs. They actually use quality eggs for the sandos. The fruit sandos. Oh my god. The fruit sandos. Big question. Try to harmony 4 set with either aftershock dash stack hits and enemy blah blah, wearing 1 stack per time. So each dash stack after 1, that means 2 stacks, but full 3 stacks. Sorry, but full stack is 3. Then where the heck is the 3rd stack from? Slurpin? It's either aftershock or dash attack. It counts for 1 of the instances, if that makes sense. 1 can gain per skill. So like if you do a dash attack, that's 1 stack. And then an aftershock, 1 stack. And then a dash attack, 1 stack. Yeah. So it's not individual, like you can only gain it 1 aftershock, 1 dash attack, and then each of them are stacked separately. So you can do 3 aftershock instances, and that's 3. Yeah. There you go. There you go. They just mean to word it so that you understand that it's 1 skill that is either providing an aftershock or a dash attack. Yeah. There you go, friend. It's all good. It's all good. It you know, the verbiage gets confusing. I get it. I get it.
So sweet and chewy. If I threw this at Paul would die. Where's the rest, mate?
Well, they put it on the edge. So
Oh my god. Okay, to be fair, this looks ass. What the hell is this? This is not a Japanese sandwich. Look at the smear that's right there, and then like that pitiful slice of ham.
heavily in the back, so I'm interested to see as well.
You know, I'm 35 years old. 5 years ago, I thought I'll be the Spielberg of my time. But
Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, look at those sandwiches. I miss it so much. You guys don't understand. I gained weight the last time I went to Japan. I was walking 20k steps, 25k steps a day. I was gaining weight because I was eating 4 to 5 meals a day. And at the end of my days, I would go to the 7-Eleven or I would go to the Family Mart. I would get a sandwich. I would get an ice cream. I would get a drink. And I would get like some chips or like some other like whatever snack or whatever. Because I would never be able to splurge and eat and snack like that outside of Japan. With that quality of stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Truly, if I was stuck in Japan for a month, I would literally become the fucking unicorn. Hyacinth unicorn. I would become fat fuck. Holy shit, chat. In the morning, you wake up, konbini before you eat breakfast. To get either a quick coffee or like a whatever, a quick snack. Prepare yourself, get some extra water, get your Pocari sweat, head out to town, right? Either go get brunch or just straight up lunch, you know? Oh my gosh. I woke up. Oh my gosh, chat. I have to show you guys this. I woke up for quote unquote, this is breakfast, by the way, at 10. Let me see if I still have it. No. Let's see if I have the udon, and I think it was before this day, so it should be here. It's nope, should be here. This was my breakfast. Udon, flattened noodles. It's a seafood udon with tempura on the side. So this was the udon bowl and this was the tempura. This was breakfast, man. Oh my god. And I don't like mushrooms, but they had like a mushroom tempura. They had a mushroom tempura. And that shit was so interestingly good. Oh yeah, and here is the flat udon without the soup, because we got that too. Look at that. It looks like chung fun. If you guys eat like dim sum, like Chinese dim sum, it looks like chung fun a little bit. But it's udon noodles. And it's like, it's genuinely so smooth. There's no stickiness to it. Just, oh, God bless America. I mean, Japan. Sorry, God bless Japan. I miss it so much. Okay. My game is, oh, my game's alive. All right. Also, Inky, thank you so much for lurkies. Okay, what's their tier list? Hold up. Do they have a tier list? Oh, they didn't have a tier list. They just gave it a grade. I wish they got a graphic for the sandwiches. Damn.
The Sabbath. What is this? What is this?
Like the Sabbath.
You can put this in the hydraulic press and nothing will happen. What the sorry, it flew away. There's so little. Look at this. What is this?
That's pretty bad, chat. That is not a Japanese sandwich, let me tell you. These are Japanese sandwiches. These juicy filled sandos, these are Japanese sandwiches. Whatever flop you had earlier, that was from somewhere else. Anyways. All right. Chat, we have less time now to do what we needed to do, but it's okay. HSR time. Oh, my Amazon delivery came in. Wow. Yatta. How your builds in HSR? Great. Because I don't build them. The mods build them. AK Jewess. Josh, does Haru feel like charge up days faster than other attackers? It depends on like what boss you're running. Because if you're running like Typhoon, obviously, because Typhoon like gives you like days for free. Like that shit is absolutely free. You know? Sound mixer, Honkai Starbucks, cable input. Oh, you go voice 7, buddy. You're going to voice 7, my guy. And then cable input, yeah, they're good. All right, chill. Yeah. So, oh, do you guys want to see more photos? Here, I'll show you guys more photos while everything loads. Here is my unagi. Woohoo! This was $30, but for this smoky eel, I will pay it again. God damn. And apparently, like, you only eat, quote unquote, you eat unagi to celebrate something. Culturally. Of course, like, people just go whenever, right? Because, you know, when you're tourist, like, you just eat it whenever you eat it, right? Unagi don? Yeah, essentially. Eat it, yeah. But then, for most folk, especially within the culture, you only eat unagi when you're celebrating something. Like a graduation, or like a promotion, or something like that. Yeah. I'll eat eel every day if I could afford it. Okay, boss. I don't know if that would be the greatest for you. But, you know, hey. Eel is very, very tasty. Especially if it's smoked to perfection like that. And glazed with the sauce of the gods. The sweet nectar of the gods. Good lord. Okay. Oh, my Herta's office is ready. Title bounty. What the fuck is this? Can now make an offering. I can now make an offering to the gods.
Share the good news with the whole city.
Let me make great tidings. Liberate. Okay, for sure, for sure, for sure. Woo! Look at fat fuck. Yeah, baby. Wait, Herta's already back? How? How is she already back? I have 45? Jesus Christ. Have you tried like the viscous unagi sauce? Just straight up? I'm so sad I miss Anaxa. He's so cool. And he's very strong. And he works extremely well with the erudition team. So. Yeah, to drain walls before collab? I don't know about that one, Chief. I'll be honest. I feel like Herta literally came like 3 patches ago. That's kind of ridiculous. But you already have Herta? No, that's a thing. I'm like, that. Well, sure, I have Herta. Like, I'm not gonna pull, but I'm just like, why is she here? She's so fast. On Chasidon? Oh, that's yeah. You could definitely do that for sure, 100%. I just wanna be part of your symphony. Will you hold me tight and not let go? Yeah, I gotta wait 3 weeks, chat. Unfortunately, I gotta wait 3 weeks for the cats. Skip her to twice, grab the fat fuck instead. Ah, for sure, for sure. I mean, she's really good for she's really good for supporting Casterus, right? Casterus? Or yeah, Casterus, right? Yeah, Casterus, yeah. Yeah. Also, the pugs, yo, what's up? Okay, how do I finish the story? God damn it, I gotta finish the story. It's been 7 days already? How? Jesus Christ. Oh, she has been out for a week. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Okay. I'll consume those later because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Press J. Through the petals and land of repose. Just plain fat fuck? Nope.
Tired. Just find a place to sit down for a while.
Nope. I have no reason to pull fat fuck. Also. Yeah, I'm going for Cypher, guys. I have hopes for the bus to bring back older characters, so there's a better chance for Fat Fuck's going to be a good option for more characters I own. Good idea. Yeah. Especially like HP scalers. Blade. Head to the Demigod Council and witness the results of the Citizens' Assembly.
Fine. So...
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you.
Alright, Canis.
Let them hear the voices of the people.
Of the people.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Aye.
Do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Good question.
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking.
Okay.
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing.
So, do you have an answer to that question?
Do you?
No, I... Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
Huh?
Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh.
Huh?
That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time?
Oh.
Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path?
That's what you should be thinking.
You still have time. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the...
Got it.
Why does Finon's like... I don't know if it's my headset, but like... Finon's, like... sound quality seems a little bit shafted over Anaxa. Like Anaxa sounds like really, really like clear. And Finon's like... Got it.
Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
And like Loki sounds like he's like... like... eating the mic a little bit sometimes. At like it peaks.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform.
May Cersei safeguard you. Would you trust a golden retriever with guard duty? No. I guess.
Lord Anax.
Also, thank you so much, Shindu.
Lady Kindness has. All right.
I actually don't necessarily find
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the
Theros, I present you Phynon of 80s Elias.
virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Alicia Elias, what the hell?
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Damn, I remember that guy. He's poor. He's ugly. He's got 2 left feet.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really?
Can this dude really?
By carefully above. As you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear.
You're behind? Yeah, I'm a little bit behind. I gotta finish this before I catch up to 4.3. Or 3.3.
Heidi's Elizii. How I wish I because she.
So we're gonna do 3.3 on Saturday,
I will never
if possible.
forget the day the black tide
Because this will wrap us up for today. I gotta wrap up this so then I can actually start the quote-unquote good story, because apparently 3.3 is really good and then 4 is supposed to be really, really good. So we will see. We've been struggling in pseudo mediocrity a little bit for the past like patch or two. I have not been impressed with the H-Star story.
Aren't we the best of friends?
But it's been a lot of setup, right? So understandably.
That is the black tide.
Looming threats that can bring Akuma to its knees. Akuma will turn to an era crisis one more. An era crisis? Crissier once more? The fuck? The performance is gonna be big lore drop. Yeah, apparently. Can you skip? I wish. I wanna skip, bro. But how, like legit, this is all just yep.
The roaring thunder is a message from the.
I'm like, please, please, for the love of God, please, just let me go, release me.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Oh, arrogant citizen. Great question.
The city? No. This peace we enjoy is no. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will.
I should so rather offer her support. Why do you choose to watch and put Akuma away from the flame chase journey?
The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of.
Allow me to bear before you. Oh, so you're gonna strip? Sorry.
In greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to
lay in bear chat. Avert your eyes.
The Council of Elders, which bears
his pasty white skin.
Honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Hey!
You insolent whelp!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit.
Work tirelessly to weave the defense of our city, all while these vermin are making up baseless accusations. Yo.
Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet they attempt to mislead. Examine them closely. Beneath all that, make your judgment. Then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so
hey, he
many
says
of
it
you
how he
regard as
sees it,
cold
man.
And merciless. Yet, no matter
Whoever your
what
vote goes to,
answer
rest
is,
assured that you have nothing to
and
fear.
no matter who your vote goes to, for Aglaya, Trivios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our and this vow.
Vote will stay true unto the end of our days. Steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages. Eebee! In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities in Akuma throw pieces of pottery into the Dolium.
At the present, each faction holds.
As expected.
And now,
is there anyone?
No,
You're still alive? No, I'll probably be done after this. This is only like 15-20 minutes, you guys said, right? You guys told me this was only going to be like 15-20 minutes max. And I'm also blazing through the text too. I think I said 30. You said
You've done
30?
well,
No.
Given the
No.
circumstances. delivering
It's so much
rousing-
talking. Bro.
Thank you all for your patience.
I sent it,
On
dude.
behalf of the seven
It's
sages
too
of the
much
Grove of Epiphany
talking, man.
and the scholars of Amphorius. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question.
The next
to
chapter
you
makes up
before
for it.
all who are gathered here.
It better. Because this chapter was like a third puzzle simulator, and the other 2/3 talking and stills. Also, thank you, Grindelio. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. I fell asleep 10 times doing this. Yeah, honestly. Where the fuck is my button? Just click the goddamn thing, bro.
Has promised.
Holy, hi, buddy.
The decision made in the assembly,
Actual bug.
regardless of outcome.
I'm actually bugging right now as we speak.
Very well. I think.
Chat, if you don't mind, I'm gonna turn off the lights here. It's getting a little hot.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
Oof. Yes. Now this is more classic lighting, as you guys can see. Yeah. So there's no more backlight. There's no more front light. This is also why I look red is because I upped the saturation a little bit. Patience, man. Opie. You can't tell me to have patience after a 6 to 8 hour story of them just going text.
What's he doing?
Text. 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 You know what I mean? Like, bro, you can't tell me to get excited about that.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting?
Lord
Oh, when I clock out of work, then clock an age. Yeah, right now I'm done with the content for today. We did a lot of stuff in Zenless Zone 0. We had our fun chat. Now we're kind of just chilling. Cast your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every heart...
How else? Oh, Circes. Let us journey to
the Nether and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question.
We need only to follow the sound of the tides. You are...
As I say, still. Oh my god, bro.
Teacher. What a twist of fate.
At least he looks pretty.
Raised in the doctrines.
Bro, I can get more stimulation from Love in Deep Space, my guy. Oh my god.
Belly after taking all
Holy. Not that I do, but, you know, just theoretically, like a hypothetical. I don't, you know, I don't play Love in Deep Space like that.
And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth.
You have my...
May Circe safeguard your...
You are right, Empedocles.
Empedocles. Who the fuck is that? My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter.
May we meet again.
What are you
They
waiting
be
for?
making up these names, bro. Anything Khalees. Hercules. Espressoese. Espressocles. Silence.
Here for this place.
Place was one center of the truth. Oh, cutscene. All of that cutscene. Oh, I'm activated.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus. The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase Journey and nothing else! Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
With the balance shattered, the result
I still need your word. Oh yeah, I'll be doing some polls, send it in, yeah.
As the Theoros I have observed.
No! Lygus, you can't! Nexa, what have you done? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
I'm sorry, he's prepared for the hurt? That's man kinky, bro.
You put on such a grand performance, just to aid their preposterous
performance. No.
I'm as prepared not by nature, but I always know my honesty.
You really because I, and I alone, am the truth.
I am the chosen one.
Lady Kindness, with all
I am alone. I'm the honored one.
I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lygus.
Bye, Lord Lygus.
Elders and citizens, your attention, please.
Say from moment to Rio and our Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has announcements.
What is this for? Just moments ago.
Please let me see the choice you made.
But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this.
Because I hereby challenge this resolution.
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness.
Sorry to disturb you. We're gonna continue a profile review for ZZ. No, it's all good, Axolotl. I don't normally do profile reviews. Again, like just because I only have time to do so many. So I can't say for sure. Yeah, because this week I don't have time outside of stream at all whatsoever. When I'm outside of stream, I'm working on videos and or I'm working on calculations and like I'm studying up and doing stuff. So I can't give you a straight answer. That's the best answer I can give you, my guy. Yeah.
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully and Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Am I back? Oh. Okay. He's trying to get away. I'm trying to leave, Chad. I'm trying to leave.
No! Lygus, you can't!
I don't know what happened. My internet just...
Nexa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you put on
performance.
Yeah, get your extra anniversary ticket. I'll let you guys get the anniversary ticket. You guys have been sticking around for stream for a long time, so I'll let you guys do it.
And respect the decision of this assembly.
I gotta restart this whole dialogue chat. Cringe.
Seems not every by your leave.
Will the stream die on us again? Nah, it just dies. Yeah, internet shit.
What is this for? Just
W stream crash.
Made it, but I regret to say.
W stream crash.
No one? Very well. No? Fine.
What are you trying to do?
Oh.
Useless. Your turn then. With that smug look of yours, you.
Hey! Mind your tongue!
I despise Canis so much.
No one? I see. In that case,
I mean, I'll be honest. It's like she has motive, but it just seems so shallow because she has like no weight to like substantiate what she does. Or like we don't feel the weight of her resistance. If that makes sense, chat. Like, oh yeah, you could say like she's our political opposition or whatever, yada yada yada. She's like trying to delete or remove the Flame Chain's journey. But like, I don't feel that shit, man. They just tell us that she's gonna do it, but I don't feel it. Like, you know what I feel? The fucking Black Hood guy with the sword just like literally shredding people. You know what I mean? That's what I feel. Right? Him making Trian, is it Trian Tribute or whatever, one of them three, like force herself to sacrifice herself to save the others. That's what I feel, bro. You know what I mean? This shit, it's just stills, man. I don't feel shit.
Better than to trust you good for nothings. That is precisely why I am here today.
I don't feel shit, man.
To give you one final. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare.
Yes. He's not invested into the story. I'm a Taurus, bro. Of course.
Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
He's preaching like Josh. He ain't the pastor preacher though. No, he ain't.
And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow.
Wow, so surprising.
All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the world.
And all under Kefale's protection shall step into the new world.
Protection shall step into that new world.
Has it always been Kefale? Fuck, I've been saying Kefale.
This is your blasphemy.
Feeling Greek again is good. Feels Greek.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives?
Yup.
Enough, you blasphemous imbecile. How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me.
Oh my god, don't interrupt me.
I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone.
The tacit approval of Canis and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Eris Nova.
I fused my soul with the god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
Oh my god.
Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders,
Which granted me consent, aided me in the committing atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
in committing this atrocity.
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true,
I said, no worries,
I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day. Nor will it be shattered overnight.
Ooh, wait, that's kind of a baller line, chat.
Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the
justice of Kafali.
Circumstances, and in accordance with Agama's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear. Elders and citizens, silence, if you please.
Yes, mother.
Anacharnis of the Grove of Epiphany has first, in the names of Talant. Curse now.
He's confessed to grave blasphemy against the word against Kavale. Oh, yo, yo, what's up, gamers? Hey, what's good, everybody? Welcome into stream. My name is Josh. I had to restart stream just now, so welcome in, everybody. I legit just restarted stream like 5 minutes ago. My computer fell asleep for how boring the story was. Buh. my computer fell asleep. Good lord. Man, I'm as you guys can tell, if you guys play Honkai Star Rail, I am not even at the good part. I am at 3.2, I think. I'm not even at 3.3 yet. So if you guys are like, "Oh, Josh, spoilers," no, I'm not even spoiled. Yeah, there's a good part. Damn, bro. Yo, Justin, what were you guys up to today? I saw you earlier talking a little bit about Ellen Joe buffs. How's that, my guy? How's that? You guys have a good discussion? Because I know you were doing some calcs and stuff earlier too. So yeah, buffs are good. Yeah. I'm very excited to see them. Amongst like some other things and how we interweave a lot of like the newer characters, because I know you're doing a lot of work on that too. So hey, keep doing God's work, man. You know you help us all out, man. So much love, dude. Dude, Justin, we gotta chat a little bit more. Like I legit was mentioning you today because I was like, bro, I've talked with Revidus, I've talked with Razor, I talked with ALG, I've just getting to meet Hako and stuff like that, and I've never really like, you know, chatted with you about stuff. So, you know, whenever you're free in the coming week plus, if you're down to just like chill and chat, I'd love to, man. Yeah. HSR so bedge, even PC Kun fell asleep. Yeah, PC Kun actually fell asleep, bro. Anytime? Bad, dude. Nice. But hopefully your stream was good, man. I know it's getting, you know, relatively late on some people's side, so make sure you know, if you need to step away, you should guys do so. Go treat yourselves. All right, we got a long week ahead. Get some tacos, huh? We got some Taco Tuesday. But yeah, folks, if you guys are coming into the stream, I already finished my Zenless Zone 0 segment. All right, taco sounds kind of hype, bro. Tacos, burrito tacos. Oh my god. Sweet. Yes, sir. Just see him on Discord. I got you, man. Yeah. I'll try to add you after stream. Yeah. Yes, sir. Ski. Yeah. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Yeah, but for the folks who are just joining us, I had my own little Zenless Zone 0 segment. We were doing some account reviews. We were talking Ellen Joe buffs as well a little bit, just because, again, it is the talk of the, you know, it's the flavor of the day. And then we were doing and wrapping up some of the events. Yeah, so not too crazy. Yesterday was kind of crazy. Excuse me, chat. Oof. Yesterday was kind of crazy, though. Sorry, just another break, chat. Apologies. But we were doing the Season 1 Zenless Zone 0 Awards. If you guys are coming from Jester and stream, would you guys like to see the winners of the Zenless Zone 0 award show? Ooh. Ooh, let's show you guys. Yeah. Let's show you guys real quick. So this was hosted by myself, Azrael Vanity. If you guys know Azrael Vanity, really well known across the Zenless Zone Zero space for covering story and lore. And then we also have HKK, who also does a bunch of fun story and let's play content. So us three, we were doing our award show yesterday for our Proxy podcast. And let's show you guys some of the results. Coming in as the best attacking unit in Zenless Zone Zero. Again, we had 2,000 votes here. So it's not like a small sample size. We got 2,000 folk here. The best attacker unit, chat, was Evelyn. 33% vote. All right, not me. This is all you guys. This is all you guys, chat. All right. It's all you guys. 33% Evelyn. The best support? A landslide. Jshoea. The best anomaly? Miyabi. Makes sense. Best stunner? Lighter. With 40%. Best A tier? Nicole with 49%. Best balls? Hailstorm Shrine. Best drive discs? Blade and Branch song, which is, I felt like was too niche. I felt like Astral Voice would have gotten more love. But it was Blade and Branch song, or sorry, Branch and Blade song, and then Woodpecker. Yeah. And I won't bore you guys with some of the, you know, other ones. Ooh, here we go. Here's the fun one. Best Husbando. Lighter. With just under half of the votes. Best Waifu. Completely split. Look at this list. It's completely split like a perfect pizza pie. And this is why we don't have democracy. Because you guys can't choose. Right? This, you have a clear winner. This, you guys can't choose for shit. Alright? 21%, 15%, 15%, 15%, 12%, 11%, 9.5%. Alright, this is clean cut as they come. Jesus Christ. I still can't believe Jane won. Jane won! Jane won. I don't know how. I'll be honest. But she did win. Alright, maybe you guys are sleeper Jane Doe fans out there. I don't know. I don't know, man. Jane is bae. Watch your tone. Well, apparently she's bae enough to win. So, you know, what can I say? Best minigame, Fall Guys. And biggest goon, Jane Doe ASMR. This is why she won. Ah, yes, of course. Yes, of course. Bernice would have won if she was an option. I actually don't think so. I actually do not think so. Yeah. And best EP/OST, chat, is Come Alive with 425 votes, and only 17 votes behind was Original Me. Insane. Absolutely insane. This was the closest race. 17 votes. Come Alive wins. Which, I mean, it is like the spiritual OST, essentially. Main OST of season 1, so it makes sense. Yeah. But that was what we did yesterday, chat. As a little review for you guys. And now we will end stream reading text and watching PNGs move.
Professor.
So enjoy those last 10 minutes, chat. But if you guys would like to catch more Zenless Zone Zero content, we do a bunch more Zenless Zone Zero content. Of course. Our next stream will be Friday, chat. You're still on the cutscene? What do you want me to do, cat? What do you want me to do? Okay, I can't skip this shit.
Oh, talent.
I can't do shit. I wish I could do something. What is this place? In the meantime, chat, I'm playing Pokemon TCG. I'm playing Pocket
I
TCG.
bore the name of Castrus while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of
Yo, thank you so much, Jordan. Appreciate it, man. Crazy enough, Jordan, I actually had to like stop stream earlier. My stream crashed earlier. Coming on rerun banner, Astra at Caesar, just asking pull M1 or Astra or pull Caesar. I low-key, again, I usually say horizontal investment's better. Average qual. So, or maybe it's PAL, let me know. But I usually say horizontal investment's better, so I would go for Caesar. But M1 Astra is really good, and you know, if you already have Astra, why would you need Caesar, quote unquote? But Loki, I'd still go for Caesar. She can still impact your account, right? And she brings a lot of quality of life that if you didn't have it before, you'll be able to run tower very easily. So that's what I would do. And you're live again? Yeah, I would have been done a little bit earlier, but stream crashed, so we kind of stalled out a little bit.
Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Yeah. It do be like that, chat, though. It do be like that. It's a beautiful place.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has
Chat, I
expressed
legit
the
can't
same
get a Tapu Koko full art. Not like EX, but the Tapu Koko like illustration art. Shit. That thing is like I have the other three. I just can't get the Tapu Koko. It's ridiculous. I pulled like legit like 100 like 150 packs or some shit like that. I just can't get anything, bro.
Originally both lifeless
I actually don't think it's 150, but like I pulled a lot of goddamn packs, bro.
of souls. And it is my duty as the master of death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene, similar to the structured cycle of life in
Elden Ring?
death in the
Oh,
mortal world.
I feel like I'm okay with
These
Elden Ring
flowers too
because
show
like
their
I take the
insane,
time to like
returning to the
learn.
earth and
So
then
like,
ascending to the sky
you
with
know,
mist and
it's kind of like
tides.
one step back, two step forward type of thing. Like I go slow first, I learn what I'm supposed to do, and then like I execute well. Yeah.
Eventually,
Especially like with
they will
Elden Ring,
descend to
it's
the
very
void
hard to
as
brute
gentle
force things,
winds.
you know? There's always a way to
Every soul
more
undergoes the
cleanly
perpetual cycle of
do a boss fight or
reincarnation,
yeah, XYZ.
albeit in varied forms, until
I gotta
the
open
world
up packs,
meets
chat.
its end.
Holy shit. Yeah, just keep yapping for me.
Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once let the
What game are you
souls
doing
of
for
deceased
variety? People
hear,
voted for
but I-
horror, which is crazy
shall
because
open the
everybody
gates of
said
the
they wanted to
netherworld
vote for
and
Expedition
return me to the
33.
realm of
So like, what the
living.
fuck?
In exchange,
What happened there? So people voted for horror, so we're gonna do either Poppy's Playtime or we're gonna do Alien
and
Isolation.
complete the flame chase journey.
You guys lied to me.
Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
Ooh. Ah. I wasn't there for the vote?
Rest assured,
I don't know,
defying
man.
death is Thanatos' divine authority.
I don't know, man. People voted for horror, man.
Your soul hasn't dissipated.
Expedition 33 was right there. Okay, I might do a revote, low key, but it'd be kind of cheap if I said revote after like people voted already. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I don't know, man. Because like horror, like I'm down to do horror. Like it's not like I don't want to do horror, but like it's not like so many people wanted Expedition 33. So I'm like, what happened? What happened to those people who, you know? Tapu Koko. Ooh.
Like the other demigods,
Ooh, Lara. Ooh, I don't have you.
destiny.
Ooh, ooh, how cute.
It is not
How
easy to guide a
cute.
lost soul back to
Yeah,
the
buddy.
realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring.
Okay.
If your determination wavers, Please consider this a one-time exception.
A one-time exception.
And for your life,
Only
the
life,
only life
I can save. What? Oh, because we're dead. I forgot. We're dead. So she's actually saving our life, huh? Oh yeah, chat. I also have Lily. Sorry, my chat. My bad. I have Lily and I have Illustration Lily. Sheesh. I both. Crazy. Actual cinema, bro. Actual cinema.
Glad to hear that.
Tour's forgetting where he is.
Over here.
Classic. Over here? Where? Where the fuck? Bro, why am I walking this bitch? Can I not walk? Oh my god, bro. This is W Simulator.
Just forget about all the hardships of the realm. Please, I beg you.
Oh my god, it's Firefly! Oh my god, it's Firefly! Yay, it's Firefly! I'm on a jealous breath of wings. So it passes the night.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Is the dawn a metaphor for
Onward.
Never mind, I won't ask. Sorry.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Oh my god, I'm reviving. On the third day he riseth. What's up, Frank? Welcome in, man. Please rise. See your flowers, yada yada yada, blah blah blah, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. What the fuck is this? What in the Doki Doki Literature Club? What the fuck? What the fuck?
As a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path.
What the fuck?
It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Ooh, Akron, where the fuck are you? She's she ferries souls to the land of the dead. Oh, I guess you're right. Oh.
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through.
And the path they revealed.
So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend!
Bye-bye.
Take my hand. Let's go home.
Oh. Oh, sorry. Goodbye, Netherrealm. I live. That's crazy. This whole time we've been fucking dead.
I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. Is it Ornyx's final blessing?
Or a miracle of your own.
Perhaps it is fate. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod. Do you recall that prophecy? I promised you that I would do everything in my power.
Now as I stand as demigod and destiny draws to a close.
Final, the wish I want.
OMG text block. OMG cinema. Actual cinema. Oh, sorry. Shit. Cutscene.
The
I'm
other
locked.
shore is very cold. your warmth. One last time.
Unprotected handholding! Oh my god!
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows.
Okay.
But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the Netherrealm into a gentle place of rest.
So do we lose Castris from now on?
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
Right, she takes the place of Thanatos, right? Or something like that?
Farewell, then.
She ascended to godhood.
Reunite
Ah.
in the new world.
Ah, okay. Okay, she's in the Time of Death. Right. Okay.
Grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth.
It's culminated in this very moment.
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Ew, okay, that's one way to put it.
Not mine.
Ew, Jesus.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thynan?
I may have lost enough.
That's true.
So, this is our last chance. May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Well, I mean, you know, consent is important, chat, before you resonate with each other.
Impossible. To persist with your soul thin to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this.
Oh, is Aglaya's like soul like on the brink of
Until
death?
Thynan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must
No, we're getting. Thank you so
continue to lead
much.
everyone on the flame chase journey. I must
Yeah, just
keep inching
DM me
forward,
when you're ready.
even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost.
Aw, that's so sweet. Thanks, kid. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll see you. Maybe you might jump in Friday, but yeah, we'll definitely see you Saturday.
So many
Yeah.
misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and yes.
Did you already go over Ellen's update guide page yet?
He understands the hearts of the people.
Eh?
And I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you.
Oh yeah, I already did. Yeah, I already did.
Capable of fulfilling your mission.
Yeah, I thought that was something new. Yeah, I already did.
Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia.
I went over like the first hour plus a stream. Yeah, we started really early today. That's why, Bensky.
Style.
Congratulations.
When you put it that way.
Aglaya, we're back.
Why did it cut off? We're back.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
What's up? I'm alive,
I
bitch.
hope you didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Vortex of Genesis, the core flame of death. See, it makes other horror games look like robots. Yeah, it really does. Especially this game, man.
I don't see Castris among your number.
Yeah, because she ascended to godhood.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
Uh-huh. She finally understood her origins and completed her trial. I do believe she'll be at our side.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us.
Okay.
Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well.
Okay. Night-night.
Are the only life she ever
I'm glad I don't
saved
play
for
HSR. This will put me to sleep. I am so tired, Terminator. You know, sometimes I wonder why I play HSR right. You guys wonder why I play HSR right before I end stream like this? It's because I'm ready to knock out. I have no energy left, so I don't need to like pour energy into this to actually stay engaged.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare.
I'm getting ready for EP time, bro.
Thanatos remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling.
Enter the fragrant dwelling.
To walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn.
He's the Rizzler. He's risen.
She is the own majesty of the 12.
You stream Pentaconi for 10 hours straight? Yeah, I'm never doing that shit ever again. Holy shit.
With blood of gold, till we
I legit, like, I was fighting my own demons at like 2 a.m., bro. I'm never doing that shit ever again.
Beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame.
And apparently, I remember I only went halfway. Remember that, Lily? I only went half fucking way. Oh my god, I only went halfway, bro. Goodbye, Castrus. All right, fuck. What? Oh, okay. I touched the mood crystal. Oh.
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's...
Oh, it's rice.
No, it's only a divine echo.
I think she's here for the trial.
I think she's here for the trial.
From Stardust we made, and in Stardust we became. Yep. And what really matters is the friends we made along the way. Oh, get me out of here! As much as I love casters, man, I'm just so disengaged.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Casterus. No. The Titan. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Oh, cool.
Onwards.
For your path to the future of right is flame eternal. This doesn't look like ZZZ. I'm in ZZZ category for like the next like 10 minutes, Bungie. Yeah, I was like, oh, fuck it, it's fine. It's all good. I don't need to be in HSR category, bro. I'm only doing this for like another like 5 minutes.
Not forget.
Library for sure, which pays off when you're engaged fully in the story. But yeah, I don't want to fucking fully engage in the story. It's already been, how long has it been from 3.0 to 3.2? It's been like 20 hours of gameplay.
Stop you.
Professor.
What's with that look? So...
You know what I mean, chat?
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't
It's 20 hours, man.
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I? Then allow me to tell what exactly... So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals?
I don't know, bro.
Is that correct?
And 4 stories still too short, which is the crazy thing. I played HSR of the week of release and stopped because of this.
So,
it's okay, Chad. This is why I do this at the end of streams. You know what I mean? This is why I do this sparingly.
Great.
Yeah.
Are you
like I'm a story guy, chat. I really want to be engaged in story, but like this is too long for me. This is a little too long for me. I'm not like a 400, 500, 600 page book reader.
Thus, I shall confer upon you these words.
You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and...
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. Oh, Cersei.
But I do still have one question.
What,
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, if that is the case...
But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after
investigator
us.
said. Oh, the cringe that's inside me.
Rejoice, Cersei's. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul! And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
The fuck?
Thankfully, she's still alive.
Oh my god, we finally get back here.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Oh my god, she has just a beautiful voice. Her condition wasn't very similar.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March reopened from the ice, her members were completely wiped clean.
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps
really
March
quickly.
7th's memories have been hijacked.
Does Black Swan sound different?
Think about
Black
it.
Swan sounds different, doesn't she, chat?
What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
Or she just sounds really super serious. Perhaps something similar will happen.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember.
Perhaps it is difficult for you to
An
imagine.
individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness. The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories.
Okay.
This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria.
But the present, it doesn't really exist and is only an abstract
Therefore,
expression.
When a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
There's only one thing I haven't looked into deeply. You got us in
Is
force.
Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean, no offense, I'm merely speculating, but I appreciate your honesty, if
In other
possible.
words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance.
For some member keepers of the
For
Garden
some
with
men,
extremist views.
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection.
If those past drives of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of that force first.
Their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
Oh. So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come here to Star Zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these
I chose
people.
to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Well, now we're involved. What's up?
You can be even bolder with your guesses.
Could they be the ones who
cannot be
hijacked
certain.
March 7th memories?
I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the Miss Himiko.
Wise choice now is for us to continue cooperating. What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko.
Oh, we're worrying.
Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger.
What changed in the 2 seconds? She just looked outside a window, chat.
It's fully
Their gaze has just swept across Emphorius.
Fully? Uh-oh.
How interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head.
A memo
What's even more
snatcher.
interesting is that the word Emphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
Okay.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Oh, please pardon me, Madam Herta.
The ones
What's
who
in
need
your
help
name?
are the Astral Express. You will
Okay.
have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic.
Using the
By
fourth
using
mirror, rummage through the brain.
Not only does this person, I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
Sam Black Swan is indeed hiding something from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside,
Well, I personally visit the mysterious
Why don't
Enforce.
You're planning?
yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did.
Huh?
See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, that is her power, the mirror power, right?
Corners of the cosmos must be.
I see.
Although that star zone
You're
is
more of
not
an
within the
indoor
network of the
type.
IPC, then sit back.
Space VPN is the best way to describe it. Holy shit. Well, it shares astral express coordinates with the Herta.
All right. Now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Get me the fuck out of here.
First mirror, as you come the preparation. Second mirror, this time. Third mirror. Good, forget it.
All right.
Fourth mirror, it seems like. Next time.
Buh.
Preparation of the dot refraction, excellent.
Have a safe trip.
May your journey yield good.
All right. Peace, everybody. Destination unknown. Celestial body and forest. I'm warping. Yo.
Second mirror, prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
All right. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I mean,
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second. Let's see.
the fuck? That's me and Danny Hang, and that's the weird dude.
What's this? Oh, it moved?
We also move.
Oh, how esteemed. What's this? It's either a projection or fake. There doesn't seem to be.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady.
Oh, it's the Lyris guy.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise.
Pity that the preparations are not yet in place for to receive you with hospitality that someone every side is reserves.
Are you not going to answer my question?
I have many identities.
You can come my calling alias Lycurgus Ligus.
All right, Ligus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information.
Who this guy, chat?
However, standards are always flexible.
I'm not violating the ultimate agreement. I'm able to disclose this piece of information as you thought. This is the entrance to Enforce. It's kind of turned back and forth. It's not a world in which you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. Blah, 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 blah. Then you should know I have no reason to listen to you. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assignment of human nature still remains accurate from you. I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered.
And it says I'm covering the
How
secrets.
do you plan to...
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, after filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh?
First,
For the reason I can't disclose Enforce is complete isolated social body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is As you've alluded
Forced me into cooperating by showing hostility. Do you know that? I bask in the gaze of erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable. Oh, shoot.
No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
So you still wish to hear the third logic.
Third, even if you exhaust all your
Another emanator.
and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions.
You don't understand the consequences of your actions, chat. Why don't you understand?
But since you put it that way,
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphoria.
Path that you wish your friends and so much very lack understanding of the destruction. So if you ignore my warning, persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of the little Ravager. And when it happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos. The fury of destruction. All right, chill. Yippee! Yay, we're done! Yippee, I am so tired. And next, we move on to peak cinematic cinema, which I'm very excited about. So, yeah, that'll be for Friday, probably. So, we got to push back the variety day just a little bit, but that should be fine. And, yeah, thanks, guys, for sticking around. I do appreciate it. I know, you know, we were kind of just lackadaisically going through, you know, HSR story there. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. We will swiftly move away from Honkai Starbucks and let's go find some of the raid. And make sure you guys go check out our new YouTube videos. I'm taking a break tomorrow from posting, but we will have a video out Thursday and or Friday and definitely Saturday. So make sure you guys go check out the YouTube channel as we keep growing and growing and growing. And I really do appreciate all your guys' support. Every like, every comment really means a flip ton to me. So please, make sure you guys go check out the YouTube channel. And if you guys are on YouTube, make sure you guys like and subscribe and go like the VOD. I appreciate it. Yeah. In the meantime, there's a Converse Naruto collab. Yo, the jacket's kind of gas, man. It's like a black jean jacket. Wait, that's kind of gas. I'm not gonna get it, but it's kind of gas. Go say hi to. I wanted to visit somebody new, chat. You know me. This week, I always wanted to visit somebody new or somebody new-ish. So we will go visit. So thank you so much, NKV. Appreciate it, my guy. Oh, we already know Safwin. Let's see. No, I'm visiting someone in the ZZ category. Somebody completely new, chat. How about you? At least you have a face cam. Hello, Amy.
Wait.
Let's see. That is not English, but you have a cool model. Let's see here. Let's see here. Also, happy Wooglets. Hello, welcome in. Join us on Friday. Friday's going to be our next stream. No stream tomorrow, chat. No stream Thursday. I know you guys are going to miss me for the middle of the week, but I will be back Friday and Saturday. Okay? Let us maybe you
Epilogue chapter is?
They're going through Hugo stuff. Okay.
Alright, I got time.
All right, let's go say hi to a new friend. And hey, maybe chat, they almost have 1,000 follows, so maybe you guys can go follow them. Their name is Astra Kojima. Make sure you guys follow them. Be nice, chat. Be nice.
I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops.
Be nice, okay. Fellow Hugo enjoyer. Well, no, they're just going through the Hugo story. But no promises, Evo. Not you too. Y'all have fun, okay? Be nice. Go say hi. Make a new friend. That's what we're doing this week. Meeting new friends. All right. So go say hi. We don't know if they are gooners. We're about to find out. All right, have fun, everybody, and we'll see you guys Friday. Make sure you guys catch our YouTube videos going out the rest of the week. We got some other fun stuff for you planned, baby. And thank you guys so much for all the support today. Today, we got a flip ton of support. I love the hell out of you guys. Thank you guys so much, man. Bye-bye. Thanks for sticking around, and we'll see you guys on the flip side.